Sound System Empire, yeah, the baddest sound clash, and Mixtape Sound Station.
Alright then, guess so, let's straight to business. We're going to try it down. So, we're going to ask a rep from each sound system to come up on the stage and just dip in the hat so we can find out what position you're playing, alright? Hear me now? Microphone. Come dip in the hat, I want to know where you play. Hey, hear me now? Some speedy thinking, man, because you understand we need to get procedures going and think. You see me?
Good morning, people, good morning. I'm being nice. I'm not in the war. Listen me. Yes, you throw me a selector. I mean, know the war for go. And I will get a piece, a nice war tonight. No little ropes thing now go on in here. I mean, ain't a long talking on the man. Hear me? All I sound them when you come around, so now come draw on the number. No long thing. End the story. Me now talk again. Based on this, you don't have to draw the number because they're going to play last. Because they're the returning champion. When you come around, I come draw the number. I mean, long thing. You think I like when them normally long thing and vote me out. It not work tonight. Master Simon, draw a number. Now tell me the number. You just hold the number. What number is that, Simon? 3. Alright? So, Mighty Grown plays there. This is Sound Trooper. Trooper, real man. Number 5? Yeah. Alright, Black Cat. That mean me not touch no number. That mean nobody can say me put no number in there. Number 1, Black Cat. Alright. Pick love injection right now. Number 6. Love injection. Immortal. Hold the number round to the people. Where you hide the number back? Number 4. What that? 4. So Addies, King Addies, Jam. So that means that second. Alright. Yeah. Alright. All the nice when I remember who draw which number, but them know where them to play. Simple. Alright. But now about going at the long thing with the rules thing. As we go along, I'm gonna give you the rules. But for now, cause the fans don't really give a shit about the rules till it really effective still, but me not in the confusion we don't know tonight. So me a go no rule number 1. Rule number 1, nobody now get eliminated. For the British people, please, no one will be eliminated, okay? Thank you very much. Yes. So that means every sound go and play 10 minutes and nobody now get eliminated. You just cheer for your sound, do your thing. When we reach the second round, we give them the second round. So that means a one rule you know, right? Nobody now get eliminated. Ready? Alright. All of the sound them line up round on the machine them. Test out the CD player. Which one I work right now? I don't want no loops up sting. That one I work with. That one I work. Alright. This is the main one. Anybody want to use those, they can use those. Alright? Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the 5-star general. White Anchor, London, return of the king. I gotta tell you something. Last year we never come on Varus a Panther. London need you. Return the 5-star general. Mrs. Someone run us in a khaki suit. Should I use a Panther when in 5-star suit? They gonna buy some school khaki. See the star them here? On a blood clot liquor more in there. You remember me if you care? Me if you hire a selector from London? Well, the right one there, the one-hand man. Only one-hand man don't kill everybody. We have 2 up here tonight. See him there? One and Steve. Run that!
War tanker, ready to kill. War tanker,
Run up, say! London!
war tanker,
Where Black Cat fans are there? Rising on them! Rise them! Tanker!
ready to kill.
You care! Rising like to them! Rise them!
It's all about
Regular tune, first road! People them love you! Think call early out!
Cause ever since that day you came away.
Put up some early lighter! Early lighter! Rise them!
You're always on her mind.
One next, one on! Next thing! We're not rushing! Push it up! Cynthia!
Oh, thinking about the younger days. It was only my girl I
We saw the people in Balfour!
and now nothing can take that away from me. You see, I've heard so
No
many
BS.
before, but that's over now.
Me never come last year! All them Balfour! All them Balfour!
And yeah, Black Cat, the people they want. But the
One next! Different blood clot style! Cut down in a place here.
We kill us some guy want the sweetness story. You never come me to say
Sorry! Take it! First round!
Look how like we be
Killing jump on!
Don't know the blanket and the real champion.
Wait a minute, last year!
Put up on the one phantom.
A foundation!
Let me say panda killer jump and sound. Oh, I miss the gun.
That's it!
Run out of time.
Stop this! Tell them that. Easy, Stevie. When you play clash, when you act yourself for first round. First round, make you know say everybody there. We not have to go out with no blood clot antics. Anyway, UK, Panther there, the general. So here one. Here one.
not a mercy, a mercy.
Rise the light to them. Rise the light to them. Rise up.
Black Cat sound is a run under rules and laws. It's a mind of
Pull up.
yeah. I don't see a Black Cat, you know, you have biggest son of the whole world.
I'm going to start performing to them.
A mercy,
Rise them.
Black Cat sound is a run under rules and laws. It's a run mind of pumping
And the
of
car.
laws. They gonna beat up with them
Look.
drums.
Look. What the pussy will I can do? Play Black Cat in London. In a blood clot yard. Yeah.
Want to shop with a bomb clock gun, them a more than they never show. Sound is what I know you
What's
want.
it?
Hey, favorite. Hey,
Sit down.
got this Black Cat in the wrong place at the wrong time. So now run off mouth, carbine run past the mind in the wrong place at the wrong time. Got a slicing like wine, this rotate in his spine in the wrong place at the wrong time. Boy never hear one day, he never see
One
that line in the wrong place at the wrong time. Once Panther, we are the best in crime. Hey, Panther with the flip, yo,
Attack them.
just in time, and me say squeeze trigger, bust in line. Boy, face the execution. Ruka in Ariana, I keep on busting mine. You see where the flip, attack them just in time, and me say squeeze trigger, bust in line. Fast the execution. Ruka in Ariana, Panther keep on busting mine. Christiana to Grand Spend,
That's how the king say.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know this? Me artist.
Oh,
Nanko.
Well, when Black Cat sound string him up on a plane at the area. Well, if a son we kill, and the one you on a drama. Panta can kill, any son you wanna. Check where all them girl and then we ask her what you wanna. Then Yunzi with the steak a room and let her meet his mama. Let her meet some office.
Video man, watch it. Watch it there. Give me some of your space. Me got tell this blood clot. Me not left it, me comfort. Me comfort black people. Run that.
We not gone nowhere. Panta, get there, get there.
Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up.
Black cat, they up on the good side. With them one.
What's it fine with?
Why not them make
Time.
God them sit too much. Them can't fight me. Can't stop. They are
Pan it, go inside.
if you want to.
Give me some more volume, Pan it. Come on.
Put me and I make them body side. God them sit too much. Panta. From what they me hear some attacks. Kind me say that's why me say them
Talk to one next. No time, one on. No time.
Gangsta for life, them better believe. You know me I say. I say a Panta, yo. Anyway.
Put up on there.
Black cat.
Push it up.
Gangsta for life.
Push it up.
Anyway. They the reason God. They just some baby boy. Panta now time.
Yo.
Come in I want to be a fish.
Watch it up. One next. Bomba clan now. Turn it up.
People me kill them daily. Some boy, yeah, you me, yo, and yo, me and our friend. Wanna spend the money with me.
What's up?
When I said, I go for killing the blood.
I don't like Batman, what's up?
Hear me now. Black cat, we are them, we are them to bomb the class. We are them, we are them to bomb the class. We are them, we are them to bomb the class. We are them, we are them to bomb the
Gangsta. Gangsta for life. Hey, Black cat. Well, that's how hard. Back up here.
I don't like Batman, go so.
Black cat. Yo, them want war, eh? Them a fresh deal. No see a dead deal. Go where you come from the uptown. Black cat make them lay in a coffin. Want war, eh? Them a fresh deal. No see a dead deal. Cause where we come from the uptown.
Gangsta, safety confident. Panta.
Oh, my yes, so. Yes, yes. I don't like Batman, go so.
Blanca, see you then. River. Black cat said, "Cause no stick any stick a shot a stick in a boy. We no box and kick a shot a kick in a boy. We no box we pop off and
What
River."
Bomba clot, rest. Time is up. The round the name Panta there. The general is here. I'll see you later.
Yo, all I was the general start out the clash good. Say, pull it. Yeah, the general is in town. Well, to keep you posted, you know, this is the first round. No elimination. So we just make the sound them premiere and do them thing, and then second round away it get really sticky. So right now, next up, you have the mighty King Addies from out of New York City. King Addies! Jump.
Yeah, testing, yeah. I'm gonna say big up to the whole of motherfucking London, Brixton, Birmingham. Big up to the whole of blood clot England. It's all about the return of the king. You see me, I say, some people are bad mind the sound from one day. Some people don't want to see the sound live up. All who love and respect King Addies, every gun and a light and a blood clot here. Show them! Yeah, man, big up to all who. Big up to all who respect the King Addies legacy in our building right now. From this is so in. But you come out tonight, this is so dead, said dead. If you want King Addies kill 6 sounds, say rah. Yo, big man. A long time some little pussy are fighting to the king. Yo. No further motherfucking delay.
Yo, London! Bumper clock. How long you don't see me? Yo, that's 7 years now. And a beer blood clot fuck with them pussy I keep up every year. What me say? The Japanese them live off a blood clot Addies library. Me wanna know what them have a blood clot. Me there tonight. I mean them clot. Yo, what I know? No long talk. Yo, hear me now? I'm back, motherfuckers.
Back, H&I-C, Mob Deep, nigga. Chillin' with motherfucking King Addies. That's how we do this shit. Reggae, QB, Jamaican,
I'm one love, you know.
Tell me I'm saying, don't fuck with me, nigga. Tell me my bread, nigga. They run these stupid niggas down, man. Mac is motherfucking back.
Yo, wanna listen to me?
And if you watch anybody that will probably say, one of the brownest, one of the most tiniest, king of these sound when the streets out in his mind, yes. It's been a while since face been up in the place. Been a while since face been on many guys, yeah. It's been some time, we just been taking a break.
Yo, we come for the thing tonight. I want that. On a blood clot, you know. Hey boy, what a thing would have come? Oh. What else are them there? Valerie. Wallano. 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 A movie time. Big sound time. Yo, Kimani Mali this, you know. Kimani Mali, you know. Wallano. Wallano.
King Addies back again. And if I know we have a stack again, somewhere we kill a whole lot of them when they make it pop up.
Wallano.
Them said them will tell them we answer them.
Yeah.
From every business and now
We answer them.
The place that joke.
Yo, we have it, you know. Yo, shut up.
Love good girls, don't love hoes, no.
Born in the West Indies. Yo, pick up all of the New York people in that place. Wallano.
You know my name, but now I'm on the page. I'm sound killer, but it ain't shit changed. King Addies, yep, that's our name. Heard the ways to blow a track out.
Wallano.
If we can bust it till you black out.
I'm back.
King Addies again. King Addies again.
Yo, everything there tonight. Remember me telling you. Wallano.
King Addies, the war gorilla. No one war. No one war. No one over there so well name. DS Mistress. Oh, it's DS Odyssey. Where you come back from? DS Odyssey, you win a trophy last year. I'm going like gonna take it. No face. I want you murder every blood clot one of them. What I say? Every blood clot thing dead. Mighty crown. Think of why this. Think of Pearl Harbor, this blood clot, yeah.
Wallano.
Every sour blood clot one on the moment.
Yo, we not come back and play.
Black cat your dead eat blood clot time. How you think you have 9 life? Well, if a 9 life you have, tonight that is a take the last blood clot one.
What was the London?
Ricky Papa.
Ricky who?
Father. And I say Ricky Super no Satire. But you have one dead blood clot Saturday tonight.
Yo! Rascal! Yo, glad to see the people, everyone. Hold on.
Love insect man.
Injection.
Well, if you don't love insect man, we can blood clot, murder on a blood clot.
Hold on, London.
I go fuck the man, the moon insect.
Buckler, yo, Valerie.
Talk about him in the
It's
man.
never pretty tonight, you know.
Something. The only thing you know about him, you have blood clot. You have your face.
Matara.
Blood clot. post the wall. Mount to no and Santa.
King of the soul.
London! Mr. I just been intro that.
London.
It's back.
Boy, Emmanuel, Celestia.
All of them for kill them boy at 2 on here. 2 on the London.
Dancing up the gates,
This got this get this shot. Yo, London! Yo, what?
So like mighty call him off the die.
Oh, God! Yo! It now got pretty bad them tonight, you know. 2 more minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not. Yo, Cannibals! Well, I'm not. I'm not the elimination round. I don't know.
Hey, yo, when King Addies, baby, kill your sound. Can't stop King Addies, from the murder, you know. Slow it tonight.
Yo, what up? What up?
Addies, they cannot be found now.
What up?
King Addies, baby, kill your sound.
What up,
King Addies, from the murder, you know.
Yo!
Slow it tonight, every round. Don't play King Addies, play since King Addies.
What up? Check it out.
This is the film. King Addies,
Yo, make sure the open play the tune and work class. Yeah, yeah.
King Addies is thinking about you.
Yo! I want that jump jump.
I don't know if you're King Addies.
I don't know. I don't know. An elimination, bro. What up? What up? A fresh one, man. Another one of yourself. What you say? 2 more? Yo, what up?
Tonight now you get up King Addies, come be kill 6 and slowly.
Yo!
Them fi know say Addies now.
Where's that? One more?
One more dub and them boy
One
they
more?
now.
Squeeze. Squeeze. Yo, me now watch that. What my name? Play that tune now. Easy enough.
Wow, wow.
Yo, me say me easy. Me easy. Yo, let's play that tune now. Watch it up.
Wow, wow.
A first round. Yo, London.
This is a
Yo. I'm on the first round. Say the hands. I want a match around. And I'm trapped with that shot. Well, I'm not the tune I done yet. Yo! A first round and I know watch that. Yo, where me DJ there?
King Addies, tell them Moses stand clearer. Boy, live in terror. Sounds on the block with them crew on the steer. We keep the block near the way. Don't just appear the way. Never touch my dub, no, my dub is there.
Yo!
King Addies, pop it off without afraid to shoot.
Yo, well, a first round. I'm gonna watch it. A 7th round there. So we're gonna sing what? I want this. I'm a apprentice of Granny with Mataran. Are you at the master ceremony? Well, big up to the Addies crew. Hear me? I tell you, I am keeping this thing here real and mutual. I have some people that just say, I don't want nobody say, Mataran this, Mataran that. Because Mataran is not in it. You understand? Next year, I'll be back. But this year I'm just watching what's going on, and anybody win, I'm gonna kill them rascal next year. But yes, that's the thing. Go on. Anyway, first round, no elimination. So anybody can do what they want to do, play what they want to play. But after the second round start, you can't fuck about. You gotta just get to the killing. Right now, the Far East ruler, mighty Crown.
Yo! Big up all of England, and what the mighty Crown found them, 2 on here. Jesus Christ. The big bad Addies. Welcome to the arena, man. Welcome back and goodbye. Wanna pop down from first round? Addies is my soul still enough. But that is not the real Addies. That is Queen Addies. That is not the king. Acting like a bitch right now. Bitch Addies. Yo, them play how many tunes? 4 tunes in the first round, you know. And I saw you play UK Cup Clash, you know. Take man for idiot. All I want to hear some tune, 2 on there, you know, gossip.
Lightning, yeah, I take up my more life, more dry prosperity, man, kill it up to this. Judgment in the land, a bomb clot, so hey, son boy. Judgment in the land, I take up. Mighty crown sound, wanna jump and sound. Mighty crown, champion sound. Gunshots flow, idiot sound boy must get killed and buried. Them lose the class.
UK. Oh yeah, yeah. Mighty crown, feel it tough. Some of the hype up themselves, you don't never see the last. To them. Mighty crown never there last year. Yeah. And everybody knows why. Yes, I did win the trophy last year. Cause Mighty Crown wasn't here. Tell King Addies that we don't fear. Love injection and Immortal shouldn't be here. Black cat, we don't want no pussy here. No, the Japanese return. Mighty Crown come for kill them crew. Mighty Crown. It's a blazing fire.
Warm you a warm.
Prolific, alright.
Oh no, Mighty Crown.
It's about the
Do
blaze
what
again.
I hear, put it down.
Mighty Crown never fail, I know where.
Pull up.
This is a column. You got myself my sanity, state of Simon. Whoa.
All who say no, start with. Start with. Start with. All of you get the sound there.
Idiot sound, bye bye. We don't. Some test on the diamond. Hey.
Champion return.
You know.
Yeah.
You better run, we gonna kill your sound.
Hold up.
Mighty Crown Far East ruler committee. Simon Super G. Suji.
I'll say them yes.
Is how we burn.
All I England, sing out, sing out.
Who's the older than God? Mighty Crown keep killing them all.
Down them all.
Mighty Crown keep killing them all.
Down them
Mighty Crown
all.
keep places strong. Rape off a 6-year-old baby. A big man like you pop up, you're gonna put 9 on a little old lady. A big man like you rob a school. I go on like you're mad, sick and crazy. Might take on road, no if none about no. Yo, sing out. Or maybe just them man. Hold on there. You are here some new Jews, say yes. Well, you know what we gonna do tonight?
Boy, I might gonna play,
Brand new this year.
I might gonna play jump out, so we run far away. Listen what you can see. Ah yes, a son a dead, a son a dead, a son a dead, a son a dead. Yes.
No, we dead.
True champion.
Yeah, I tell you.
International sound. No. The crown them a sound murderer.
Hold on. How much show me play? Eh? We play like 10, 15. How much show me have? 2 minutes? Yo. I'll represent England, 200 here, gosso. I'll represent Jamaica, 200 here, gosso. I'll represent your country, 200 here. You know, say mighty kind of Batman sound, pure Batman in here. This one's straight for you.
Mighty crown, and broke loose again.
What a Batman there from London? Hackney, all dead. Yo, Birmingham, that's enough.
Batman play.
Hold on. Come again.
Anyway, mighty crown, youngster for life.
Fire!
Make money.
Fire!
See, I was dreaming that I'm floating.
And know this, sound is running. And on the storm, mighty crown and running. Running from the boy. Sound crash out, sound killing, let them know how we willing. Come on, we beat on it. Mighty crown, that's up with some sound and never we are the last.
One more tune. Me not ready to play no tune yet, you know? I didn't play shit. Wait till 4th round. Ain't I go pretty, you know? That me I said. Sammy, final tune. Let go that tune there.
On to that. Mighty crown. Live from Cassava Piece, Cuba.
Yeah!
Youngster representative, Mighty crown. I know say them no one, dumping on your
Hold up! Wait till later. Butter on. Get to this now.
Hey. Yeah, but just ask the Japanese people if them alright. What? Me international, you know. What am I do? What am I say? When I enjoy myself so far? All the Japanese am I going? Am I going bad, no? Yeah. You see me, I tell you, no, no itching, no long thing with nobody. Me not waste no time around here. Immortal! Well, Emmanuel! I say greetings in the name of the Most High Emperor Selassie. Joe!
Listen, me man. Yeah. Where they are Stratford Rex. John or Selassie, I know. Come to start the blood clot war. All who come a war tonight say war!
Yo,
shoot them!
Yo, it's a big body Immortal song. Yo, Tyrone Melody, one rap. Man and brother, I don't know how them feel like them can come around this way and get away with it. Never. Them fellows say, oh, it's Mitch again. Alongside the big bad Anthony Cruz. And them feel like yo, this way a gunshot to get no bruise. Hey,
listen, Stratford Rex!
Just like that, you know. Immortal sound.
Hey. Oh.
Watch how you deal with war!
No. Here we're
Stratford!
as if it's killing. Don't you know Immortal is willing? We will shot black cat for a shilling. In a ramp from the comes of the street. They see you know you're dreaming. Cause
back bed screaming. And if some trooper want your girl feeling, we a mighty crown, don't have no dealings. It don't have no
Weird.
Yes, I see you go dead in the dance. Bow, look at them and go dead in the dance.
Immortal copy. Pull up.
Yeah.
The man they want no police to stop lock up ganja man. 200 years. 200 years. Yes, level. I war with them. Queen Addies and play like a little bridge. This is not Brooklyn. Tell Queen Addies let me say. Brother. Watch out.
Well, watch out now, hey little boy. Feel them bad like a steel plate, line up them chest. Well, Immortal, this murderer when have no mercy, we must not regret. A few copper shot them sound again. Them feel say them bad like them take Immortal sound for fraud. Shoot them in a field.
Ready.
Them front of them veteran, them dead like a dog. Immortal,
come make we deal with war. Ready? War time.
One Ross.
Everybody will come and walk also. Not fun Rex, everybody go so.
Yo, can't cheat me friend, me not joke, me not laugh. I love time man.
Oh wow, we come.
Start Immortal 45 pop off. No pussy can't talk. Boy, yo, me have me gun. Me not joke, me not play. Come your night, come DJ. Immortal bad man, them no like no other man.
Start fun Rex, me want to hear you.
Man, them say, boy, yo, pussy like and down the drain. Big gun.
The man they will know some batty boy and pink panther for dead. Gun and a lighter.
That one yan. Bullet not turn back, sound boy afraid of gunshot. Me tougher than me, rougher than the whole of them way that come.
Yo!
Bullet not turn back, the whole of them afraid of gunshot. Immortal sound Karen melody, one Rasta.
Shot for Rex. You know want me kill them? All who want me kill them say bullet. Ready?
There is nothing you could do could make me run away from this clash, yeah. Immortal tell them say, no sound in this world should never cause the Immortal murder. Jump and tell them from the start, Immortal a poison dart, and we live in the ground and then we reap out your what. No sound in this world should never cause.
What we are gonna do tonight? Yo!
Listen, I murder them in a pumpkin.
People, are you ready?
You like shouting slow, you like Rudy.
I want to come. I want we come. Shot for Rex.
Sound for them, Immortal now say no lay. Don't shout about something that sound boy and sound for them. Immortal now say no lay. Don't shout about something.
Level. We now waste the time to push them and juggle like idiot. All who real bounty killer.
Me sing, sound a go dead and the world me a tell. Immortal have a gun, him say one eye. This Immortal in a minute you fell. Get bullets on your head, damage your brain cell. See here me gun them and you style me like a bird. You're dead without your head, they are.
Me want hear you. Shot for Rex over there, so. Over there, so.
Immortal shirt in a split up a second. You must
tell them.
In a illegal off, downtown.
Level. All the bad men they will come from Birmingham, London, UK.
You don't care where you're bad from. Now the place where you're bad from. Gunshot make you fall like the beach over London. When you hit you like Van Damme. You want this one rap? I'm going over Boston. It's a bust like that fan. Bullet with gunpowder, no last gun, no last man. This a bust like as a bad man. Push your head up in your mother pussy like a man.
Pull up! Now we say, hey, don't rush, you know. Don't rush. First round. Not rushing a thing. Big up to everybody where they are, you know. John know. Last year, Clash never ram so. 2005 Immortal is here. 2007 Immortal is back again. We come to tell some little punk. This is man said. Big up to all who support Immortal, you know. Because we are sure that the real UK bomber class champion. Show them.
I'm coming to clown. I'm murder.
Me no business where you come from. Ready. We ain't them up now.
So them a want like so them want to test no. Them a want I so them no respect no. But I better them want and left.
Yeah.
The 45 ready. So we like to kick them in the body.
Level. The man, woman, they will know say Japanese to stack some pussy. Gun under the air. We now bow. Sizzler. Hey. No, your man, we know. All who know them now bow. Go so. All who know them now some pussy. Yo.
No way. Bad man does some pussy.
And the man that wants some pussy and fuck batty. Let me tell you.
No way.
One thing for the man that wants some pussy and fuck batty. No good, turn it up. Okay. Turn it up.
Immortal sound a gunshot. You give them from the boy.
Yo. First round, nice.
Immortal sound. Youngsters say bust it up. Blah blah bullies to the men.
Say bust it up.
Blah blah fuckers them and them say bust it up. Blah blah bullies to the men. Fuck it up. Blah blah fuckers them and them okay up.
Yes, this is how I like to deal with war. Cause me fully loaded, you know. Me not on a bomb. Me have some nuclear. So when them drop in here tonight, the whole fucking place explode. No, we'll shoot them first round.
They don't know say Immortal son. I say, yo, man like Tyrone Melody, they don't know one rap. They don't know the bomba classic.
Hero, into the yard. Want to some little boy. Yo, Stratford Rex, ready now, man.
Yo, say them a gangsta and them gyal a run the
Stratford Rex.
Immortal tonight, them a go day. Yes, we a go do.
Bomba.
Tonight, so now go blood clot day. Yes, no gyal can send we a bed. No gyal.
Bomba red.
Yes, them this Immortal sound.
Me ready. Ready.
No gyal can't separate
me from my friend. Level. Me is a man we say a batty boy to them, me a shoot him. I'm not begging no sorry.
Tell them Tyrone, no apology. That a me analogy. Immortal no poverty psychology. No apology. That a me analogy. One see man to man in a biology. No apology. That a me analogy. Tyrone, give them a dose for the allergy. Kappa, no apology. That a me analogy.
Ready, nobles.
In my life is a fire. Immortal. When them get something, no lion, no
the man they will know them have their own a gun. Them now borrow no pussy gun. Gun under the ear, so.
To the bang bang, to the bang bang, to the bang bang. Beat it up to the bang bang, to the bang bang, to the bang bang.
Boom.
Bang to the bang bang, to the bang bang. Ass it up to the bang bang, to the bang bang.
Stratford Rex.
One finger to the gun, in and go suck on one gun. Press a one move,
yeah.
Sucking on one gun, pumping on a two gun, typing on a one gun. Over gun.
Final entry. Yo, what is about Immortal? Where's the go out that thing? A first round, you know? Yeah. Big up the people on the balcony. People around us, people in here, so yeah. The thing soon get to the my brother from another mother. Yes. People, the serial killer is in black, so not play with him. Are you ready for Ricky serial killer Trooper? Let me hear you say Trooper.
People, live up on yourself, man. Oh no, just steady, so. Me a smile tonight, call me good. I wish Father Clash had their Stratford Rex. Me not busy about no sound. I own me come to win. Jump the bomb. Davil!
I'm going to tell them, sir, Ricky True.
Turn it up!
The baddest and the wickedest thing in the entire universe. I'm sorry.
Free up on yourself.
I know, sir.
We don't kill up ourselves. We just kill people.
And Anna. Whoa. Never got an election.
Stratford!
Really got an election.
Look up, this is sound next summer.
Tonight, Ricky True, but I'm playing in a Stratford Rex.
And what?
A 6 sound him come to kill.
Pull up the capital sound. Say, you want one, run!
Sound super Ricky.
Ah, look up, this is sounded. Watch it right. They could not turn up back in London, England. In Lebanon. Turn it up. Turn it up. So you come, this is sound then. Check out the light and the mountain of pocket. Me now disappoint to the yo. Yo, hey, shine and walk one now. You see tonight, free up. Yo, shine and walk one tonight.
Ricky, down the flip. Trooper, okay. Reloaded.
Now I don't have to think about it. Sound Troopers #1.
You know, me say, watch it right. People are gonna dead. Hey.
quiet. You don't know all my things. You remember last year when I come here? Me couldn't run. Me a run. Me not whip on nobody. Me come to kill blood clot people. Me name the serial killer. Now what the Japanese them a yang, you know. Them do it all the while and them blood clot lose. Yeah. For you come to see blood clot sound that the real way, a real clash we are. Take your hand out and a pocket and throw up on a blood clot said beat him and kill them. Number one, not for big up all Africa. Then not for big up all Jamaica. Then not for big up all the Caribbean people. Then not for big up all the British people there. Now this is blood clot UK class. But some man plan for UK, but them not plan for Stratford. Them plan for Stratford.
Yo!
Okay! Well, let's jump. Frederick's, let me tell you this bomber class. Super go bury the whole of them bomber class. Mighty ground lose them life.
Listen this.
Why would no want when me ready for talk this out? We no chatting mouth and me dial up, make it out. London Bridge man ready for talk.
Listen.
From the war for start. Make we talk it out. Make we talk
London.
it out. We not take no accents. Injection no bad like me bumbo clotting. Immortal no valley a donkey can't swim. Now G snooping bling out.
Listen.
We kill them pussy waller like a ring ting ting. Baby face squash spin allow the suck pussy thing. Squinting rocking back a shoulda we beat him. Can I say another thing? Ricky Trooper is the king. And this black cat thing is a
the one and man.
Cap and Stevie Nook Panther keep whining. And this mighty
blood clot, lower. I want them to deal with. Oh no, I'm gonna play the bag of regular blood clot tune them every day. This is a real clash thing. All the way Buju man tell you come sound that gun under here. I want the ganja man them me started away here. Sound will come with the blood clot then. Oh, London.
We come here, we don't get no sense in it, yeah.
What's your right? Beloved, you know, we good tonight. On our luck.
We come here, we don't get no sense in it, yeah.
London! Why Ricky Trooper finds them there? Let me tell them something tonight now.
Don't stop at all. Man, every sound you walk up in a dance hall. Driver, they said don't even eat.
Well, I know. Nobody now get eliminated. So me just a groove and make you know something good. All that man know so doesn't pay a buy and never suck pussy 2 and 9 year, me say. 2 and 9 year. Cartel. Oh, now you never see them in their face. Me never did kill out them blood clot yet. London.
Your mother. Here me a son of man. Chopper. When some bumper was on violate, them get annihilate. A trooper. Me boss me gun them anyway you dismiss her in front of the office. Bullet a turn them over. Information you dead front the station. This Ricky Trooper.
Alright, pull up. We not kill ourselves in first round. Cause man you dead tonight. A trooper there. Blood clot sound Trooper one. Play. Look at you like blood clot rich spice. Rhythm. Turn it up.
Rasta.
Me no yes.
Who come for sound Trooper? Yes, I'm sorry.
Someone now look race on a PC for who can endure a wicked dance tonight.
Yeah. Na, yeah. Alright, you want to tell us something? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, London.
Watch those dubplates you play and mind how you act.
You know. Yo.
Watch out for counteractions.
Everything I did tonight. Try and dig it down, slam, bang.
Watch out for the serial killer.
Lord, me can't kill myself. Lord, me can't kill myself. Based on this that you play a blood clot. If one of them coming from night, none of them a big up God. Me a boy love God. All who love God. Vice and Jack you alongside Monty Killer.
Them think I'm man-made. Boy, come here. What am I saying?
As I know charge and bless me. No wicked I can't take.
None of them. Back on people of sport.
Yo, what am I saying? Me die in London, let me take good. All who love God, I even could die tonight, so what?
The Lord is full of the salvation. Trooper no fear, no evil one. He walk through the valley of the shadow of death. I fear no.
You see that DJ, yeah? I mean, make him carry a big. Me not reach over with the set. Baby face to come here with one long blood clot talking and injure suck your mother. When the real bad man them there, Sizzla Kalonji.
As I would say, here comes the music and sound called sound.
Yo!
What I say?
I go.
A gunshot biggie them from them violate them.
You know. Try that nigga dance like request all about life and everything good tonight. Yeah.
No bad sound like sound trooper. Make them know them break the blow. And me say bust it up. Blah blah. Bullet to them and trooper.
Low again people. A long time I fight it and I go on with it, you know. I'm going to show them the class tonight. I'm going to show them why I'm in here, Ricky Trooper. When the run for sound start drop out, I start create history in this blood clot, yeah. Oh, no fun like me, suck on the mama. Yo, hey, fight and you like Sizzla. How you go?
Give it up.
Me know.
Give it up. Yeah. When I sit down and look at my life, I could write a motherfucking book of my life.
Then we are them fight.
I just push it down.
Alright, stop. I'm going to make a little trouble again. I'm going to make a little trouble. On the quiet. I want to know. Me nice. On the quiet. What the rascal don't know. I see something last year and we got finals. And then based on this play 2 fraud blood clot tune. We don't reach nowhere. We don't know what dance go. Oh, man, not dead till the last one. Play next video, man, and cuss off them blood clot. Mighty Crown, that tune are gone.
Yo, let me tell you something. I say Addies. Yeah, big up eater. But it's a blood clot there for you. I can't tell you something.
Addies. Oh, people. Me not kill myself. Mighty Crown, I want a blood clot gone. Hey. Yo. London, England, the campus is out there. Free up on the shelf. Oh, we don't reach nowhere. Oh, I go.
Alright. Two paragon step on King Addies. Tell me them a killer, them a young bees. The Odyssey, fling gunshot on a Japanese. Black cat in a pussy panther, head a squeeze. Animals and must freeze. I don't see no stop trace. Reminisce a little fool with a bent face. Engage me tell place. Shot in a your head place. Gun there in a 10 place. My wanna feel like a sub-agent. Cause I will never fuck about your. I will never suck a pussy.
Alright, play the final song. Come on, good. We not kill people first round. We are waiting till sound start drop out. All who love Rick, no, it's not bad with it. Me love Wagwan. All who love Ricky Trooper, my fans them. Go down now, you see. My blood clot fans them there. Yeah, my fans them. I play the final song. Me not kill up myself.
Ricky Trooper.
Me not ready yet.
Mr. Dangerous.
Yo, it's a later. Yes, a later on this blood clot, yeah. Shot Frederick, show. Alright, we don't play by the time. Matter around Wally, because we're not ready to drop out yet.
What is about the serial killer? It's like I couldn't remember Clash got still, you know. The man them can do anything them want to do in the first round. So the first round is really you just do what you want to do. And them do what they want to do. But when me say the second round start and me telling them, say, boy, you berry, hey, pampute. Me tell you now, me then I long thing, set up your CD pouch. You notice me I do it for you. Unlike Robo Ranks. Robo, my friend, Ranks. Yeah. Me, I see that it run fear tonight. Nobody no get no ropes. Nobody no get no. You see me I say, Sean B. Unlike Robo Ranks. Anyway, we're ready for the. You start out, but oops. You ready? Alright. Everybody, give a warm welcome to Love Injection. Love Injection. Where else, Billy? Love Injection. Good night, Bumbucklat. How we really are going? We really are going. Yo, them say first round. Me don't hear no tune up play. So I just take it easy because we are represent UK. You see how it go? Real bad man, blood clot selector this. Me.
I do the greatest sound, Love Injection. I am Winston, big up yourself, Zeke. I say nothing, see mix it. Big up yourself, mix it. I hear me, Billy. Buck up, 10-10. Holy Manuel like King Selassie. Free earth, free sky, free
where we there?
Love Injection.
What's up, come along and come.
Love Injection going foreign for better life. Kill some boy and take them life.
London.
Everything is going great. London. Love Injection of the big and bad dub plate. Someone will come like you wondering.
Yeah.
Sound like injection no use me. We are kill out them channel.
Junior Reed, what we are doing?
Alright now.
No injection and kill out the jump pack. In a jump pack. Bomb buckler, me don't start. Let go me tune.
Nobody asks about what they don't know.
You know what we do?
Ask about love injection flow.
You know what injection there? Me don't know about them. What?
I don't know nothing much about Beverly Hills. I don't know about working for the system. I don't know about life on Miami Beach.
Hey, me don't know the way. What we do about? Ask me about London.
I know love is.
Line up on yourself. Clash will come. I go like a blood clot station will come. A clash. What is that? Run on me tune.
Guns not a blood clot face. Young son.
What do we help with?
Love injection. That's how I play skill man.
What do we help with to them there?
Anyway, so amazing grace, I fly too fast. The sound them a check. Shout up them heads. Them try fiesta. None shall escape. Love injection. Your war is like no other.
Oh, it's Dr. Evil and Love Injection.
London!
Injection. Tell them we never.
Them boy that want.
Never.
Them boy that want.
Never. Batty boys. Them need to step up from we.
London!
Love Injection sound no in when they mean.
Next choice. You want to know the reason?
Them want to know the reason. My place on the ceiling. Now niggle evening. Sniper.
Some boy. Shot. First round, we never started. What are some people? An injection. See? Yeah. Hey, some boys say them a shot, you know. And when they go to kill blood clot people, they might kill off the whole blood clot place. You see real top shot of them. One of them here.
I tell you. Anyway.
Real shot of them. One in here.
Love injection. I kill some.
What's that I do?
Love injection on me. Them say them a rise back. Make some boy eat
peace and murder
again. One night time.
One buckler.
And them rejoice time. Head chop off on a roll. Winston, make some chatter, make some quarrel. Until they rise a double barrel. Last Christmas one never drink no sorry. Head in a go quarrel. When we shoot we no channel. Bloodshot in a them barrel. Blood them a warrel.
DJ Bexy, how me gun sound? Real bad man blood clot selector, the fearless. God, my blood clot walk with my gun. What real bad man gun sound like?
Bang bang, love injection. It's love injection. It's one on the wall section. Motherfucking ignition.
What real bad man gun sound like?
Don't tell them none.
What's this? He's up. Bomba clot. He's up. Love injection. Back on the blood clot road. I'm a desert clot. King boy and face.
Mataran again. Mexican.
Hey, come here.
Then we are your friends. You're my father, Winston. I love you.
Yo, Mataran.
Oh. We take a AK and we fling it on the shoulder. Yes, we love the clock. Them on the map, them never colder. Hey, me on the virgin one. Some pussy this is style. Then tonight we see them first the whole of freeway. So me back and knock. Cause I shot and all me squeeze it. Yet we hear them run and ball. Some on the ball and bed. Bumper grab the ball. Five we put it to them head. Cause them the boy with us with one and best of destiny. Yes, I have the road up on the street. The ball I set to it. Injection run.
Level. Look, I'm brush off my clocks. Brush off my blood clot, desert clocks. Bang man, he said, you want to know your blood clot friend pretend like you're dead. That's all. Let's say go.
Pull it to them.
Me don't want a friend.
Injection, we don't want a friend. From the boy that I not friend. We're from Kiwi-Off. We are them to do and them drive by. It's a feel we are. We are them to part. Try to come Kiwi-Off. We are them now we better than them. Chill we are.
Sound of pussy.
Pussy the corner on the jump out with him again. Once we fall sound the picture complain again. Teeth and come time and tell it won't be the same again. Turn like a flame again.
Look.
Well bad mind is a problem.
Look. When you look for blood clot, Billy, what you say? A boy will love gal. That's a little boy I love talk about love injection, love joke man. Choke you with my 5-star blood clot ratchet pussy one. What you see when you see me?
Love injection say, do you see what you wanna see when you look at me? Do you see what you wanna see?
What you see when you see?
Do you feel what you wanna feel when you look at me? Say we be stand with that but you no gonna stop me. Move with me lift and kill our one shot me. Yeah, fuck man. Talk up to the poor, you no gonna stand me. I'm like if you feel love injection I rock me.
Level. London, who in a blood clot place? Who in a blood clot place? Who in a place?
Love injection in the blood clot place. I saw nothing got dead up in the blood clot place. Tell them say 45 the pound with blood clot place. So keep terrible dog. You're my rebel, you know.
Yeah.
When we stand up in the blood clot place, I crazy jokes as I'm talking on the blood clot base. Tell them a 45 and I no slug pound face. With terrible dog. Where you rebel, you know. Alright. 45 plus them brains out. Like sperm, so me see them brains are drain out. Like a condom bust.
What shall we come back in a class thing? So you see the fat boy yeah. We're not going to see my face, because we are representing England.
The man come from the golden channel. And I'm out sick. I don't want to believe diamond. Love injection, them are go tired, busy your face. Comfortable when them a fight for your space. Them a chat behind your back, that now go put them nowhere. Take them back, love injection, the boy bright and face, you know.
Blood clot! Bullet! Where's some more love injection? Hey! Listen it! I tell you, I treat a boy long nearer to the second round. Yeah. Hey! Who did I sleep? Wake up now. Up on top, the owner steer. When I right up there, road so on the steer. Run us on the steer. Well, me in a long argument. Right now it's the mighty bass Odyssey from way up in the country. None of us see. Where we come from? Country. UK. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm just going to rub out them little blood clot forward. Start to the way, DJ.
Again.
Listen.
Tell your friend.
Everybody, we have the answer. We have the answer.
Defend the trophy. We come to defend the trophy. In a sad Fred Rexy, I got done them forever. So I'm not gonna suffer now. Mighty crown, I get you from a beretta. Gunshot, I take you now. King Addies, I got die. Them arrow apply. Love injection, I cry. Panther, have up, man, I love with. Promoter, better call Undertaker. Come with you stretcher now. Immortal come on the mission and forget them ammunition. We have them begging and wishing to get out the situation. Odyssey make them run when we rise up the gun. Jump on the thunder already, everybody in a black in a congregation. Too fire, too high, fucking too bright. I know you're running cause you know squingy day up tonight. The AK done rise, we not apologize.
When you think of blood clot fashion show become a sound me come for blood clot kill. All who see a sound war you come put you on the blood clot here. Jump here.
Hey yo, Mark. Hey yo, word.
Jump here, sir.
Confirm. Hey yo, you love.
Jump here, sir.
Hey yo.
Sound boy killing. Sound boy dying. Now them running. Gunshot busting. Now them singing, baby man up on the rhythm. Sing up in your gutter. Well tell me now who send them. We got on them. We kill some. We defend them. We tie them up and let me little prophecies and name them. I'm a bad man from long time ago. This bad man sound I say. None of them posted in a bad like way. None of them posted in a tough like way. None of them posted in a rough. Life is a treasure that you can adventure again. None of them posted in a bad like way. None of them
Yes, I did see, look into the dance, but them still not see. Yeah, you jump and sound, can you done bury? We kill
everybody takes up our wave in our ear like so. We have to accept a blood clot. We have like so. We have in our ear like so. Like so. Like so. Yo.
Me ready if you don't pass it. When me read me no off it. Paramounts and nobody. Batman and no more clap it. Rocky man get the shot it. That's on the road, you know. That can tell me this happy. You got that something that's on the grass. Don't pass it. When we do it, we no off it. Paramounts and nobody. Odyssey.
Turn it on. What the real Dangaga DJ? All who know the front team, goal team Dangaga. Put your hand. Ninja man. Ninja man. Jump out there, DJ. Everybody go.
Me tell them, you should be ready for your read this session. This I get around the border. You should be ready for your read this session. I'm a gunshot about ya.
Find me that earlier on.
When I was a little stereo, I used to get some champion. Will you hear me say? And then I always wonder.
The first one,
but that will be the number one. Now you listen to bass at the sea.
You know.
A bass at the sea, I roll. Will you hear me say? And anything try to test me. We have a turn them in a fool. Just like me say.
You see me? All them have over me Pink Panther, Ricky Trooper. All them do have bigger name on me. Them not bother me a blood clot. You know me I talk about? Everybody who comes to see says to kill you one of them pussy one. Put you on that blood clot here. My father. Jump that one there.
No, no, way.
My father.
No.
When you say alliance.
I am a mark. Squingy. Slassy, right? Selassie,
to the England ready there.
Burn but mine in the sky. Hey, diamond. Yes, I just see no sun can't kill we. Tell them don't try. Them can't take the G from we.
Somebody say,
be pure for me,
you know.
What's them with me things and them want to take the keys from me. Me know them can't kill me.
Oh God.
Don't cry.
I done heard the part I think second.
Never kill me. No, them not gonna kill me. Marky sick. No, them not gonna kill me. Yeah.
DJ, this is like our give me an Anthony beef on it. Everybody turn on some fire lights.
Tell them that rock.
Turn the lights up.
They said this.
Anthony beef.
Boy thinking bad come run up in a way. Run up in a, run up in a, run up in a way. Some boy thinking bad come run up in a. And them not one, them not bad like me, so they say. Boy thinking bad come run up in a way.
Stop. Enough of them new selector. You know when them get bad? When Mopad and Bounty Killer or Cartel start DJ. You think a blood clot the other day me bad a long bumbo clot time. All who know say not the other day you get bad. Put you under the blood clot here. Tell them this. Jump that one there. Jump it.
Yes, yes, yes. We give them gunshot like everybody say. I want some bumbo blood clot boy, your mark. Make sure them don't try this that bass.
Everybody now put a 5 finger on your legs up. If you're not afraid of people, 5 finger blood clot here. Stratford Rex. Put up your hands.
Yes,
put up your hands.
Yes, this is so terrible, yeah. Screens going down long as I said, y'all might get to the floor.
Stratford.
But your guns can burn. Don't disrespect.
Go
Charlie Glock. Yes. Yes, this is back from we born. Where we born, so where we were born. The whole world war, no change your back from him born. That's right.
As a matter of fact, like our first round, all who come visit sound and play some tunes. You know what?
Them are gonna get annihilated.
Yo!
Some years the bass of this.
Some years.
I will alone a play it, so.
Alright.
Bass of this.
Rise the machines where you 5.56 caliber. 12 chop off adversary head like the
what you gonna do with them?
Beat it like a spear shot around them down.
Turn it on. Me no matter which big gun them draw for tonight. I throw from a blood clot cover. All who say the trophy must go back to country. Put your country under here. Country people. Bounty Killer.
One time.
Get like this.
It's Bounty Killer.
Country trophy I go.
Anybody trophy the place and they say them a go hunt me. Some boy feel let me case and go call Bounty.
You know what?
This is killer sound dearly not Bounty. So we kill a sound in every county. Place and this is in the clash like Nan Calione.
Alright.
Step up to a boy me and me gun only.
Jamaican Sunday. says here.
Show it, but you all have been tricked, they want to combine with. This and this is not, I didn't know where to find me. I work for that shot and nothing they behind.
Yeah, enough of them are talk about a tune they never in the last year. That's why we win. You see, tonight, we are going to represent this blood clot again. DJ, jump now on there. Jump here again.
Well, I bass the blood clot, that's in a big bad sound. And son boys a destiny, don't be a fucking clown. You come around here going like it's you on the blood clot town. Squinch in the building.
No!
Yeah, some boy think I want it to take it.
Everybody put up one finger like so. Be in the mouth, tell them.
Alright.
Yo!
Let me get some now. Sang diggy diggy ding dang diggy diggy ding dang diggy diggy ding dang 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 diggy diggy ding dang diggy diggy ding dang diggy diggy ding dang dang dang.
Everybody put up something like here.
Bumbo clout we kill again. I don't see I go murder one of them we kill again. We use the sound and chop them up again we kill again. I don't see I go murder one of them. Chewing on them no pussy no one nothing from back in the day. The pussy them not like me. What mood they
all who say informer if you get bullet, put your gun on the blood clot here. Man, we shoot some of them. Man, we shoot them.
It's a big bad sound killer.
Yo! Everybody put up your gun on here.
Tell them we can informer.
Stratford!
I want to do. So now go there tonight. Man, I want corruption, confusion, and I want them dirty life. So now go there tonight. Righteousness, fear, so this is so now be involved. So now go there tonight. You them say justice, them chanting back.
Stop. Everybody's supposed to hear what happened to Squingy. And some of them sound money I take it for joy. Monday night, I'm mobile at the World Clash. Squingy jump off of our thing taller than this. He broke him shoulder, he broke him hand, and he broke him foot. And not for the sound man, them glad. True them know say if Squingy did there, they a run round thing. You know me I talk about. But no matter what go on, we still gonna take the blood clot trophy, don't? So you know what? Jump it. The final tune.
Mr. Warkill Black Emperor. And the mighty son based on this sound now. Father Keith, DJ Mark, Squingy, Damian Worm, you know. The way Lexi, yeah, Shooter, Charlie Glock, you know. Shane, R.D., Tina One. And Mr. the mighty son based on this sound, Mr. Warkill.
All the real days on this put your here. No matter what go on, we still gonna get the blood clot trophy.
Based on this will never lose their way.
Stratford! Tell them say!
They can't get me down.
Could never get me down. You know.
Hypocrites and pirates around.
Put up. At the first round, my turn. What is some of me yesterday say? Alright. Wanna hear everybody? And everybody don't have them assumption and say, Ray, I feel a person they go win judge by first round. It not go so. First round a man just do him one, do and play two tune and boom bang bang. See which part reach killing time I know. Hey, I'm telling you this straight. Me, not in the idiot thing with nobody. Then again, I won't send them home. So you see, anybody wanna say about what me not doing no 1, 2, 3 times. One time is enough for me. Me can see. Alright, line up everything we are going. Every sound, line up on the tune them. Cause the party is a speed rapid thing. On and now go in at the slow thing. Who want chat out the time, Who want rare, me can talk up the start yet. Are you ready for war now? Are you ready for eliminate somebody and kill somebody? Are you ready for cheer for somebody? Bumbuckler, turn on go like on the boring. Yo, all of you ready, say me ready. Yeah man, you have ready now. People are dead now. No man no get no lele. And a 2 sound a drop out. Wallet? Let me go into the rule now. Because I'm not the whole heap of rule thing. I just go into the rule as it occurred. Right now, the rule here, 2 people are going to drop out. Nobody think of 1 sound, 2 sound are going to drop out. I want to confirm it in our mind. How much sound are going to drop out? Alright, end the story. 2 sound are going to drop out that round here. So, all of who plan about the next round, you fuck, you better pass the round here. Right now, without any further delay, Black Cat.
You can't go a blood clot nose. Me not left here. Me don't know what someone on the pan, but me not blood clot left here. So who will drop out and drop in and drop on top of one in a phone business. Me not blood clot left here. Hear this!
Tonight Black Cat is gonna kill you and walk away again with the crowd.
Turn it up!
Didn't make no sense you start your crying. Son, boy, tonight your sun will go down.
I want cry, baby face, dirty dread.
We've killed all of these sound before, Panther, but it seems they just can't satisfy and coming back for more. Black Cat will kill you in the morning, easy. I don't see no other song to test me, believe me. Panther will kill you in the morning.
Hold on. Stop! A baby blood clot to our now fight. Suck on the mama till she dry out. Yeah!
Yo, Stevie, tell them don't replay. Crazy lady.
What's in there? Are you ready?
If a war you know what make it start. Somebody down them black and no papa. And a big bad man not take no farm at all. This man can we put him back in on the past. Whoa, all kind of things right reaching. After shot reaching.
I'm skin by the peel. I big up Mr. Flex, and I say, I want to kill my dance.
What are you going on?
Where them a do, where them a try, Mara, fly into the sky. Black Cat never borrow, gun, them money buy, Mara, fly.
Don't be dread. Baby face. I'm mine in the car, baby face. I'm mine in the car. Pussy wall.
Black Cat, Stevie, I can't use it, I can't panther, but I can't stop. Crazy lady, you never live another day. Yo, this Black Cat, you get bullet, and bring me a pin, general and white bullet. Yo, make it sound why we sound so hairy. If you went and then you bullet, but if you hope Black Cat, you get bullet. My teeth in the jungle is that's a bullet. My hand is you, what's a whole time.
So trooper, me and you drive, we go to airport together. You say you're my friend. I mean for your rush trooper. You really rush Panther. And you know me kill every blood clot night. We rush.
That's better. Watch out now. And what them say? Panther who them? So when you hear hypocrites attack, don't them make them sit and talk. All them that's our sponsor. That's better.
No more. Take it off. Pussy. I don't can't kill Panther. Country trophy I go. Based on this, I don't know where you're at now. I'm going to have blood clot left here. Trelawney and Large. Saint Bess. Pussy, which one is Stevie? Which one that? Blood clot. Watch it now. Start it. Video man, pause on the video. Catch me now. Running.
Busy, basically I'm saying.
Running.
That's a young watching. Stevie.
Carefully.
Panther. Black Cat, tell them this stuff. When Panther step out in a bit. World clash. No. So, gonna slash. Select that.
Don't be more. Take it off it. Pussy, perform. I'm going to kill off on the blood clot. What the buyer, sir? What the buyer, sir? 5-star general. Don't play back. When you can't perform. You think a tune alone kill sound? You have to can blood clot entertain. You know trooper. You left Jamaica and carry one girl come a foreign. And left a good selector. Eh? But you can't watch pussy so. You watch pussy too much. Your blood clot. You watch this.
I want to understand again why you're the real ass clot woman. Anyway, yo, a full clip gonna stick when we run out. G-Star Muse and cut them fucking tongue out. Start the bang bang, bang bang bang, bada bang bang.
I don't know fuck what it.
I don't get tricks, a different sound. Watch out the black cat, watch out to them say. Black cat say bang, bada bang bang bang. We gun them long, nigga long, long, long disrespect. Then get top up, tip planting, nam, nigga nam, 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 we gun them.
Pussy. who are fuck Batty affair right now. To carry the news go to Jamaica.
Some party man friend, Pantatuna keep friends. That me hear some boy at all. Don't know why with wrong set a try for this man from London, man from CLM, say gully man.
Anybody now wave a Batty man?
If you're not fuck no Batty, show your gun in the air. Yo, King Panther say no. Kill somebody, boy.
Yo, we burn out everything. Production set, but you know the fuck that a tune apologize to who? You lose that.
Hello. Steve, I'm retired. Remember verse. The time up. Marjorie wicked son. Pussy never kill her and a dog in the yard tonight. Wait till me come back.
What is about Pink Panther? Jill, what does say all the dog him all kill in them yard? Yo, earlier on, someone, remember straighten it up before it get out of hand. Cause I see everything, you know, remember me a class selector too. Some tune play back. But here what, you see where they play? I saw it start, nobody try play back none now. And come talk later about. Is playback in one of the rules? No playback no in there, so who played blood clot better? And that me say, dog? What I say? And who played better, dog? Bumbo clot. So nobody no complain about the playback. Anyway, that was the war tanker. Give it up for the war tanker. Yeah man, give it up, 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 give it up. Me a long thing. King Addies, baby face. Remember, 2 sound a jump out around here. Ready?
Yo! Macharan. Remember say a lion face here. Me dep on a baby thing with no blood clot boy around here. Alright, when I say first round, me tell you say a first round that. And we are the real blood clot sound killer. I know that from 19 long time, right? Alright, London. Make me rise up the blood clot king machine pon them pussy now. Jump fire!
Stays a jump fire, what do you call it?
Make me start on blood clot base of the sea.
I just kill them now. Kill the Odyssey now.
Blood clot!
Kill some trooper now.
Oh no fuck!
And I say glory at the root of the country. Push that lean up in the
yo!
Kill them from land.
Yo, shut up! Shut up! Yo, we are getting rid of some blood clot son boy. Hey, them don't know the art of war, you know. Them gonna get the art of war. We're gonna get rid of blood clot super, and we're gonna get rid of blood clot base of the sea. Yo, June!
Yeah, man, this one show himself from the lowest of depths to the highest of heights. Let's all rise on all his enemies, be scattered Emperor Haile Selassie. Joe! I'll speak of this sound and I'm Sizzla couldn't job this worldwide. See, I'm Jack here.
Yeah, man.
Yo, I'm Jack here and Sizzla this, you know. Wanna listen?
Bless you know. Listen up things come up.
Yo, London! Me say rise the machine for them. Yo, London! Yo, me not worry. Me a going next round. Sure. It's so high. Yo, some boy just have a run one blood clot jail when they go by Sizzla and Jack Ure. A long time we have vice them artists here. Eat them to go and buy to no blood clot. All the way at Sizzla 2 a year. Yo, London.
Someone say what can you tell the children after all
your bloodshed? Yo, hold on. We ready again? Yeah. The blood clot Japanese and pirate style. Them away. I know up here. Yo. Yo, jump down.
The one king of the sound. The righteous amongst the light of them. Be a fight. Come on, bro. The more we on the paper pen.
me say get rid of blood clot, Ricky Chopper youth.
That is gonna kill a sound boy tonight.
Ross!
A 6-sound king.
Come on, Billy. Left time to see youth.
I'm on January scene with the big top sound called King Addies. Lion face there.
Fire,
Father Eaton there. Killer Beast there. Danny Dread there.
A real bad man showing up here. Well, I'm hear the tune them when me a play. Yo!
In reality, I witness King Addies sound. Murdering a jump and sound.
Alright, we are getting rid of them tune there. Play me Johnny Clark, man, you.
Lion Face, Campfire, kill sound tonight, man. Johnny Clark says so. Yeah, for real, man.
Boy, Trooper, suck in your pooper. But suck me, mama. The fool upon your father. No boy afraid of your own, yeah.
I have no feeling.
All who say we kill Trooper. You're London.
King Addies for kill Trooper. King Addies no fear.
Boy!
King Addies for kill humanity crowd.
Yo!
No fear.
Where me there? Turn up, yo! Yo, me say, that round your name, get rid of some tune, them can't get way out. Yo, with the bad man from Brixton and Peckham, turn on the tune, youth. Read him up.
King Addies, fucking fools, them a violate. The bad man bomb clock or for joke.
And what am I do?
Be like a blood clot, playpen or playpen. Alright, don't shut them bomb clot face. I
want to jump to my brand new Mavado.
New rock. Customer place, Cuban snipers. Guns are fall bomb clot.
Yo, London!
Tell them say what they want to say. Cause we don't know what I want.
I do too.
Wipe on my corner and fire one coward can. But
I'll be a watching up here, yo.
We make it look pretty for the media. Talk my war start and we gun them back and them can't.
Yo, just fire.
The food. I go like him at the best thing. She will up and I walk without overing. When me bust my gun with a overing.
Yo, shut up. Yo, play my tune. Jump fire.
King Addies. You're going to the street and hustle for money. Some son boy make money, fuck them for money. Gunshot and them bomb up there so the dark or sun. 90s new like fast.
Hey, it's not done yet.
For life.
With the bad man in them. Them can't get me out.
Let's have a piece, your ones. Addies, kill some. Some boy for less than $1,000 day.
Jonah! Them can't get me out.
I gotta get killed. Demons said them floating on $1,000.
Easy no bother me.
And if you touch the paper,
where am I out?
90s new like parties and gangster scream.
Addies,
kill some sound and that's the bloody end. Gangster fly because dogs can tell. Some sound next to the money, but see them not sell.
Yo, jump fire!
Down in America, lose it your money, alright.
Turn up! Jump fire, run tune! No, watch that jump fire, run tune!
I see that people them about ninja man I news. Yeah, but we bomb up last photo one to me.
How the blood clot, yo!
Murder photo of that snake photo and
how are that?
Come on, boy! I see some son boy come to Jamaica about them ninja man called Addies name from Bumbuckler Doctor got suck your mother with a LP. Come on, boy, to the bed for the 9 earth and think that you're gonna hurt. Come.
Jump fire, no watch that, run tune! Where's the jump to my ninja man? Jump! Yo! We now watch that! Where you there? Me no know. Me say them can't get we out tonight. Jump. No watch that jump fire. Where you there? Bumbuckler, pull up. Yo, no watch that jump fire. I walk around when I jump fire. Yo, man a big man, me now watch that. What my name? What my blood clot name? I want to know that. And I can't move me. Jump fire. Don't watch that, my youth. Play a tune. Me they have to defend it.
A sound to kill, got to kill them in the dance hall. Makes my day. Well, no sound just at the field, you don't feel.
So down there, come on, not now.
Somebody told me, trouble in the dance hall.
Sure.
I didn't never think of that when we spent time alone.
Jump fire, what are you doing in there?
Knowing something is wrong.
Jump fire. You nervous, youth? Now watch that jump fire. Yo, Mr. I'm the blood clot war analyst. If you don't want to get me out, you know so the dance can't go on like a more till King Addies like blood clot ticky. So just stay there. Jump fire. One more bullet, youth. Shoot.
Hey, you some boys going to talk about play the sling thing and them play that thing and that thing. Addies, we have the right thing balance up with that tall thing, with that 10 nozzle up on the front part. Hey, you some boys talking about wicked man, my friend. Me can't bust me gun at Jamaica anymore when me bust it all island drop off. No Addies, where goes Zealand place?
Run the blood clot.
So dead. Nigga ding ding man.
I want this.
Nigga ding ding man.
If I say the thing say, I don't say the thing say. Sure.
Addies a murderer. Addies a slam.
Why you there?
But I hear it. We never come here for talk. Addies a murderer. We never come here.
All right, jump, turn up. Turn up. March around. Mister, what my blood clot name? I don't know nothing. Mister, I can't deal with that. I deal with worse than not blood clot. You know, so them fight against blood clot, Selassie I. And what do you know? Jump fire. I'm a new selector. And it's all about I saw the thing go. More time I saw it go. Me a big bumbo clot, man, alright? Look here, movement. March around. Big up yourself, lion face. What is about this? Tell on around here the sticky run, boy. You must miss me in a war, don't? Me make it nice. It'll get nicer now. It'll get wickeder now, cause me tell you no. Selectors have on a thing, know on a thing. There's no room for rascal nervousness right now. This is time for killing. So any man, now you're not killing, go home. God, you never send them home. You not ready for people dead, say dead. Mighty Crow.
Yo. Addies. What the fuck was that? Don't get me wrong, I'm an Addies fan, but that ain't no fucking Addies, man. Yo, everybody, clap your hands for Addies. Round of applause, everybody, go so. Welcome back and goodbye. You want me done them now, right now? Yo, big up love injection. Wanna play a Morgan Heritage. See? But when Mighty Crown play Morgan Heritage the UK Cup, me no play no regular Morgan Heritage enough. You want to hear some irregular tune 219 here, go so.
Yes, Rasta. Gideon, you know it's all about the rockers moment. Yo.
You want me done them now? Send them back to New York, Addies.
Yes. I don't know why King Addies left New York. I don't know why Bess Addies left St. Ann. Black Cat come all the way from Manchester. And Ricky Trooper don't run out. So they in Atlanta. The Japanese them are going this.
Hold up! Who me for kill right now? Eh? Ricky Trooper. Me have a new name for Ricky Trooper, you know. Ricky Skittle Bitch Trooper. Well, I know. You know why me call him a skittle? Because him switch like a bitch. You know why me say that? One time, Trooper used to say, Beanie Man is his artist. And this a bounty killer. See? And when Beanie Man career popped out, him switch to Bounty Killer. See? And then when switch to Bounty Killer, him go for Vibes Cartel. See? And call Bounty Killer and Beanie Man a Batty Boy. Eh? And then, now, him go back to Beanie Man again and switch again. See? Yo, you don't stand for nothing in a trooper. Or no fucking dead. I'll not switch like a bitch 200 year gossip. Ricky Trooper, me rate you. But all you fucking work, bad mind a match you up.
Microphone tell them clean up them heart and call. Yo, you can't have corruption. No system don't worry about you. Go clean up your heart and call. Mighty crown.
Level. All who glad to see the Japanese 200 year gossip, no bias thing. All who respect entertainment 200 year. England!
Here I come, so what I got on. So salute the return of a crown. Here I come.
Yeah!
Boom salute, we come to kill.
200 year gossip.
We never see some people up on the nuts and get
fire! Eh? Sorry, give me a next show. Fire! Hey! 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 All the things Shabba alone? When the bones to kill people them there. I'm ready to down them. Level. Me no care what them are saying. All of them dead enough. See? All who come visit sound there say dead. Say dead.
Mighty crown.
Movado.
I take some informer about Buckler, Batty Boy over there.
Listen.
I'm Mighty Crown. Ask them what they must say, what they must say. You know, we can't touch a button. This Mighty Crown get your head open. Chin dogs, them hungry and blood.
I tell you.
What they must say, what they must say. You know, if you talk, Batty Boy touch a button.
Yeah, man.
Violate and get your head
Addies gonna pop down bad.
Chin dogs, them hungry. Hey,
here we go.
Boy tongue run left them out and them talk too many. Say them have guns when them ain't got any. Mighty Crown, rise automatics and
Level. Me and some boy play a ninja man. You want me play some wicked ninja man? All the ninja man found him 200 year.
Time again, I see a jump and cry.
England!
And I can tell you by the way jump and them are dead tonight.
Yeah, I tell you, classic ninja man. Eh? All the things that ninja man alone. Don't take this class we a joke. Butcher!
I just don't serious, we are gonna kill sound tonight.
Butcher!
I just don't serious, we are gonna kill sound tonight. Yeah, Butcher man,
what? Yeah! Butcher! Yeah, man, that me say. Here we go! Bomba class! Level! Me there UK couple though. You know something I have a regular? Eh? A second round this enough. See? Me not drop out. None at all. Sammy. Big tune time.
Mighty Crown! Let you know sir, this is sound of the original.
Come here, big tune. Do one here.
Master Simon. Super G. Ninja you large. Koji. Odo. Shaggy Sasa. Mighty Crown.
My song coming on the dance song, boy, I get a beating.
Fire!
Beating.
I'll tell you. All of them ever get some beat.
Mighty Crown. Papa slugging for the song.
Yo, Shaggy.
Yo.
Wild one.
Mighty Crown a kill some from all long. Rather play through the man in a fuck up set.
Roll up! Me hear some boy play power cut. You want to hear Mighty Crown power cut? Them talk about rise the machine and them on the fucking bullet.
Yeah, me done. Hey, we are go kill some pussy hole in England. Suck your mama black cat love injection. Wow! The king of this time a dead man. Japanese a kill the bomb tonight.
Listen!
Them a rise, empty gun, and not talk about caliber. Yes, this is sound, go so out to no matter that. Them a bow, cat, say them a use them tongue.
What if you found them there? 200 here.
I'm gone to plenty, but the one of them empty boy, man, me have to real have a couple no tell me.
But I want to see them. Here's them a fight mighty crown and can't stop the sound.
Yo, me don't want none of them, you know. I don't keep no body man friend. 200 here, what's up?
We don't want no friend from them. Mighty crown don't want no friend from them. We don't want no friend from
what are them a pussy?
We don't want no friend from them. A pussy them. Tell them we not beg no friend. Anyway we see them bullies stop.
Yeah, everybody play Movado. Yo, let me tell you something. Immortal love injection. Big up yourself. But who can't manage Mighty Crown, man thing we are telling them say.
Anyway, world class.
Movado!
Mighty Crown. Some son don't know about son class thing go suck your mother.
Fire!
Sound them was the sniper.
Yo!
Fight ultimate, call it the viper. What a snitch and him go bitch, that's what him die might be.
What?
No please, no east, cause you gun them grease. Kill fish in the aquarium, that's ninja bribe.
Come in, no.
You no fear police, not breeze. They fuck them knees, cause you ain't soft.
Hold on. Good morning. I am ready to kill some motherfuckers. Remember, say me are the mad one, you know. You know, oh gosh, man. When name, Babyface, big up, me respect, you know. Respect. Me used to have enough respect for that youth there. Oh gosh. I used to be a desperate Addies fan and I used to look up to that sound there. Oh God, now I'm looking down to that sound there. Oh my God. That sound now make it at all, man. You know what, I'm gonna send him home, you know. That me say, you know. Cause you say me, I ain't dropping out. Let it go!
It's Mighty Crown and Mr. Evil. We're evil that
matter, I'm gonna kill you too.
Every sound boys like
if you take side, I'm gonna kill you too.
Yo, UK, we tell them Mighty Crown got bullet for them. The one king of these, we a go bury them. Yeah, them fin know say we not beg no friend. Sammy and Simon came to make ghosts. Yeah, let's start with the host. Tony Metaron, don't be biased. If you are, that means you buy ass. Get it? That means you buy ass. Whoa, that means you tried ass. Gunshots for any man that fuck ass. No questions asked. Babyface. First your name was Babyface, cause we heard you like to taste. Now your name is Lion Face, cause you make girls lie on your face. Get it? Lie on your face. Get it? Lie on your face.
All of the Mighty Crown, go on line.
Protect I and I, Mighty Crown, the clash is mine. You know them bad mind from ever since. Everybody know them want to kill your fear.
I ain't leaving the venue yet. Somebody go on.
Yo! What? All women in the rascal at clash, them try kill me. One can't take a cheap shot, cause next year I'm gonna kill off the whole on a blood clot. But this year I'm not into that thing. Right now I'm on billboard and blackboard and sideboard and cardboard. Yeah. Alright. Remember, 2 sounds got to go. How much I got? 2 of them. I leave out here. Right now, Immortal, youth, stay focused. Immortal, stay focused. Ready?
Yeah, ready. Now jump out, man. Ready, you know. Yeah, real thing. UK Cup Clash. Hello? Una alright? Wanna say una alright? Bumbleclad UK Cup Clash. We're back. Immortal. Nobles, you ready? Ready now, man.
Listen up, I know time to skin up. Time is short and life is precious. Listen up, I know time to skin up. Life is short. The Lord is our light and our salvation. Till I whom shall immortal fear? No sound. Cause when some idiots sound white things say them could have shown us. Immortal DJ out of town. And now there are lots of sounds in life. Some that you make us like.
Bomba Clat, a UK Immortal live. Make we tell the 6 of them something. Love injection, big up.
Oh, it is murder time. Immortal
King Addies.
Tell them go past the line.
Tell them.
Enemies, funny what about the line. Enemies, it will be murder time.
Let me. Look at them a big man sound. Them days is over. Time for the youth them. Let me tell some of them pussy them. Hey, tell them.
Son boy, don't put your hat where you can reach it.
Wait. Wait, man, no rush the blood clot thing, no rush it, man, and I'm a dopes. Tyrone, I watch a thing, nobles. Listen, me, man, enough of them not strong in this, you know. John or UK, me I tell you no. Immortal, you see we live here, so. Yeah, we're not going nowhere. We don't fly in for a couple days and then fly back out, go to our house. And yes, so we live. So yes, so the bomber clock show for the stay. All who say this company to see a UK, so pump, squeeze.
Yes, so we're a murder soundboard, the state telling them that we're going to make some soundboard. So
all who come and walk to one of the to one of the bomber clock.
Hold on. Immortal among a fire, banner with them. And then free that could I never get me down.
What like some bomber clap pussy in my playback tune? Let me tell you now.
Here I am, Immortal playing with some jumping sounds again. Or when they fall, they set us free.
All who believe in the Almighty and give thanks and praise. Jano, me give thanks to the blood clot there, yeah. Let me tell them so that.
Rise up this morning and to see the rising sun go down. Even when it's dawning, we go there another dog number one.
Let me tell them.
As the time is so very close and the place gets so very close.
Let me tell them.
Some boys to jokes.
Black cat.
But it's so easy.
Wait. Jano, man telling you now, war with them, you know. Marlon Brando, Jano, the youth are there now, thing and come for war. Pan the battlefield, me dopes. Hold on, London. Them pussy are gonna jump out tonight. All out come a blood clot to a light on the ear. Baby tune. Alright, up them pussy now.
What them say London?
All of the bottom of them London, go so. What the talk to them, go so. London.
Immortal, dads them of all times. Immortal sound and the dads them of all times.
Baby face, they suck your woman. Me a bad man. Tell the pussy them.
Oh, Immortal sound from
Birmingham, man. Hold on them. On the want a brand new Odyssey, it's a bullet. London.
We hear the sunrise, Immortal gun rise.
What the fuck on it? They got so, yeah. London. London.
Hey, England.
Hold on.
Sound them a real up in Jamaica. Send boy go meet them maker. Well I put a clash a juggle in Immortal. Everybody sing and
me hear not being face come and come play some tune. Him play some US artists. Let me tell you something, pussy. When you come to London, you play a Billboard blood clot artist. Squeeze me DJ.
Mataran again. Immortal. Even a
one. Hallelujah, Mataran, go so. What the Mataran for to them? Birmingham, London. When they lock up them pussy, you know.
Go suck on the mama. Hey, all them hype up and a chat and we know say them flop.
Tell them fuck off.
Cause we done with
them.
Any song we kill them we not.
London.
Tell them fuck off. Cause we done with them. Come in at a bogarted silk and super cat to no fuck off. Cause it's a Mataran.
All of the money we don't say you have your gun level. The money with your blood clot gonna not say the pussy can't violate. London. London.
We got one of them. We got one of them. Tyrone.
London.
Alright, so we got guns of all sides. We got this one.
What else? Pull up. I'm a dope, small and brand dumb little warrior them. Now left them an inch, them have it. So man say, wait! Bumbo clot a war time! Pussy them a talk about gun. None of them no live here, them no own no fucking gun. This is UK, the youth them a busting some mad tens, man. The fucking slugs are like this blood. The man they won't know about him, why can't cross the border? Gun and a lighter! So man! Pussy clot! Ready! Everybody ready!
Yes! It's the Munga and a rebel.
I'm ready for them, you know.
Immortal, you operate like no one else.
Where we are?
Got them.
Tell them where we are, UK.
So we've got them. There's a double mounts of guns when war starts. We now back down.
Level. Pussy them can't kill nobody. Them are idiot, man. Me I telling you, UK, yes, so we born and grow. Them can't take it from with them. Them so you know bad like can't kill some. Ready now.
Immortal. You know see everybody cut a wall for artists. Everybody run coming about anyway. Any bumper clock we on about them. Stop on the mama.
Listen.
Up to the time.
Everybody listen.
On a stink like. I never really want to call them name Immortal. Yeah, but I tell you something, Tyrone. I pussy them. Them a wagonist. Them just run for the cut some artists. I'm gonna kill them pussy them. Well, Immortal will step into this world clash. Yeah, Tyrone, Melody, One Ras. We are here to kill them two jobs. Cause they caught them sucking two cocks. Shoe patting out like him the bankrupt. A pink panty, why you do that? Ricky Chupa sucked and ya Steven dirty pussy and right now the pussy will flap. Bomba flat. Kill them in the world clash first.
Pull up! That wasn't me. Yo! Me then I long thing. Me I keep it moving. Moving. Don't cry me a river. Rascal. Hear me? Serial killer. Take off the chain. Cause you have to go jump and go and bad you know. Cause a killing time. Yeah. You ready? You ready, Ricky? Alright.
People, let me tell you something. I want to never tell you say. On a hard tonight, on a hard rascal crowd. Want to be good England. When no tune bus ya. Yeah, hear me? Me no busy about who I go on and rare now. Yeah, hear me? Me come for bus blood clot dance. Hey, play that tune there. Yo, Shiny, turn it up.
Sound Trooper reloaded.
Yo, London. You know. Yo, yeah, you may pull up on yourself. Oh, Mr. The Blood Clan. Yo, you come to South there, they know I'm going to Lua. All our people over the ocean, Mr. Shine, they don't go turn your break, cars.
I am boy.
Lua. Everybody accustomed me to Blood Clan. No, bother me. Robert French, one.
Well, I'm there to sing this one for die them in a dance hall, cause I don't know, say. Rasta forever. And they know rough like we.
Yo, London, all who love Reggae Super, go on, Blood Clan here. And they turn on the light on them. London!
Put it up a ling. 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 Then I rough them tough, then I rough like we. Then I rough them tough, then I rough like we.
Look. All who love me want me used to play charm. Let me see a night here. Let me see a night blood clot. Your dance get boring. What the ganja man them? Let me see a night.
They don't know two pack getting up on them case, you know. Play by the bounce out by two pack international.
All who man sent to me, you know. London.
I say hello, no to them a ganja man like I know.
You know light and blood clot. I'm sure them.
Hello, no like yo.
Show that nigga them. And the lady here cars.
Licking my channels and me licking my father.
Look. All the man blood clot sent to me. And Junior cat. Turn up.
Yo. You ever tell my road boy?
Turn up.
Come true, ganja sound a come true. Go go tell them this a one you come for black me and come true. Ganja man a come true. I'm a friend true, but you come for and blame you. Take the shit and I left.
Look, the blood clot, but the dance gets so boring. Them man answer. Every man in front of me. Find know say you know fuck body. And I'll be a pussy on you with gun and you. Jonathan, come with blood clot. I'm at the ground, no suck on the mama. Yo.
I say hello, no about the boy them for that put up your arm.
You know, London.
Hello, no like no like put up on your arm. Killing about the boy, kill that before that. Killing about the boy.
I say really joke with some blood
clot, bust that show them.
Because of boom 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 boom.
Yeah,
Reggae trooper. Them no fear go panties up and you down in a bed. Or go pan and then I'm over run down there. Set for the matic and use it instead. Murder matic boy make we shot you dead. You pump Pamela, Dan and babe. Good music like me between them legs. Women a bed back way, women a wine pan head. When them hear the
ladies and gentle people, it won't have them cuss like some bitches.
Alright, put it on display.
Why them selectors here? Only thing them can't cut and say. A man fuck body and suck pussy. And that's what music gone to. And this with good reggae music gone to. Me absolute blood clot and that's gone to. We not no moral. A soul me come to kill me. Now chat with a pussy cartel. Blood eye. What the man all on a vice cartel. Yo, London.
Don't take it up, you. Trooper no true word. We true gunshot has the blood. Them face a piece of pee like mud. Are you them said? The first time he kill me at him. But wicked trooper no know them. Bad man no true word. We true gunshot has the blood.
Me not worry about government. Come in me not go my blood clot. Me a stay here and win a trophy. Turn you one and done cartel.
Time in a chopper. Right about 10 think up under 190 rifle and 10 get away driver.
We keep the war now don't kill the whole of them dead. Not 90 rifle, bust off them head. A murder, so boy a beg. But gunshot pluck out him tribe like a ridge we beg. Me and no slippery like butter on a bed.
What on we talk about body?
The hammerhead, the
Addies, Panta, Immortal, and you all out know. From the day me born, me never fuck a body. Me can't put my hand on my heart and swear. All the say never fuck no body. Blood clot, put your left hand for your heart and right hand on your cartel.
Me not climb from car, but if you wage and park at it, wise one tall shot if you don't have him. The people man tall cocky them real and ball pappy. Say me and them Jackie well right gal. No way Chris a man call Jackie me would not go through. Patsy it no go through you. Patsy it no go through.
Pull up. People, must not show them man. Hey, wanna quiet about the music fam. And I go on like said over and done. Someone will waste some blood clot money and cut some tune when don't make no sense. I'm showing on the bus blood clot dance. I'm taking it on my world now. This is a Ricky Trooper blood clot world. So me I say, round about now. People a long time I play music in over 25 blood clot years and look how me look good. Me not suck no pussy, fuck no body, me clean hearted. All who are sizzling, and in a year upon the junior.
I show them say ready man, you want the black woman and firm and steady man. Me I show them say
all who are Ricky Trooper, turn on the light of them. London!
Yo, kick it to you, cause you don't know for the next level, sit a column jump on the devil. Whoa,
hey, turn on the lighter! People in a blood clot, man, I say no tune. And in the ear, God!
I've been here all day of my life. Worse good and queer, I behold with my side. Some will say
people, no! Suck on no mama, never kill off on a blood clot. People, why everybody accost me? Everybody up on trooper. I mean, who want to get out of the clash? Who did not get me out tonight a blood clot? I mean, the runner up last year. Me I go win the blood clot area. Anthony B!
And oh, a sound trooper. I want to kick them in the video. Me tell them say what? No sound walk down the can. The whole of them are ready behind.
You know
who you are go blame it on? Tonight trooper kill sound man. Overstand. No sound walk down the can. The whole of them are ready behind. Sound boy, you know you wrong. This trooper a murderation. I was looking at start.
Pull up. On not play the music, man. Wanna quarrel about this blood clot for? Now go mash up all out now. All the boy chill with me two Japanese and where my fuck. On leave me alone and suck on no mama. Because when I get a trophy at Jamaica, you know that vibe. The defending champion never did it. That's suck your mother. All who want you some good tune. This is Barry Saman alongside Buju Bantan.
on ya. Can't come to kill and come for murder, but anytime when the test and I do it, shut your man. Hear me now. Right. Go down ramp with sound. We're not ramp with sound. Barris, you hear me? Barris.
Yeah. Hey, that's me never know dance. What? It couldn't nice. Hey, London. Hey.
The dance couldn't nice without you.
Oh, Bamba Clad. What? Yo. Love me, I'm gonna mash them up and let them on.
They used to take you for granted.
Oh,
you were the last name in the day.
When I look, not the player yet. Mash up on the blood clot.
And it was yesterday. When you kill a big sound down the
people, me tell us something. The greatest blood clot selector ever live. Me make Killer Man job famous in the 90s. And me bust a new sound. How much of them ever do that? Baby face, I'm run back a blood clot Addies. Studio. Oh. Jackie.
You know this a sound clash region.
Bomba clot. Oh, Mr. What to go? Blood clot. Oh.
Nothing to the world. Nothing to the world.
Try them begin and slam, man.
Oh yeah.
Look. Let me have fun, no. Do what me not going around here, do it. Do what me not going around here. Me not have a blood clot, you know why me not go? Because they not bother me. All of your bands and leave you and real Ricky Trooper to blood clot. Me no friend of son and go down. Turn you.
Trooper keep giving them problems.
Yo, London!
No sound. Can't give us no problem.
Will! Yes, serial killer. Yeah, thing I sort out, you know. Thing I sort out, you know. Line up on the thing, fast. Move that thing there. Sound trooper, give them some way. Yeah, keep it bouncing, keep it rolling. Don't into the long thing. I need to get this clash over with. Somebody die and I could go home and fuck. Simple. I know some people want to go home and fuck too. You understand? You ready? You ready for the ups? Corporal Billy, love injection. Yo! Me say this blood clot has to be a yasso. Love injection I represent UK. You know what I mean, mate? Yeah. Right now, me no business, you know. Me no business which part in that blood clot where them come from. And one blood clot sound in yasso. One sound in yasso.
I'll be bad sound of injection. Winston, big up yourself. Same
yeah, me too.
Mexico, big up, man. Billy, Coco. Tintin and the whole massive man.
Light up on yourself.
I can represent one God family. Big up one brother and auntie. Anyone there? Some boy come from country. Don't try to test my sound. No.
Light up on yourself.
Stop your heart. You could have come from Ima, you come from jungle. Could have come from firehouse, you come from tower. One song, love injection, sir. You could have come from India, you come from America. Could have come from Europe, you come from Africa.
Level. You know what I'm calling me? For years. 20 blood clot years in our business. None of them not playing no tune. You know what I'm called, Billy?
And all the rest. And I'm telling you right now. By the time you
Sound a good dead. Sound a good dead.
You know what I'm calling me?
Kill them already, we want kill them again. That them already, we want murder them again. Dust them already, we go and dust them again. Yes, we a sound killer.
London.
Love injection, them a sound killer. Aye. They come in and we hear them walk and test out the sound. But of them run country and of them run town. Idiot sound.
Hold on, level. It a get sticky now. Some man are back for them blood clot life. Look how me I take it easy. I'm having fun.
Yeah,
the fuckers are nervous. You know how we there? Yo, London! What go on now?
Oh, I lift up my hands to love injection.
Yes, injection.
Injection put food on my table. Yes, it's in my heart song.
Love injection.
Injection, I love you.
Hey, make I tell them something, man. Level makes it. Make I tell them something, man, or something. You see, if I ramp with love injection tonight, you know what I'm going to do? No, be the man. Let him be the man.
Can I sing a song?
Let it be, man.
So boy, your body so cannot tell you. You nine Eminem to fill up your. Can't stop for life, man. Why would you want?
Yeah. Bomba clot. Yo, you know when I kill them blood clot, Billy Hart dead. Billy now no worse clot heart. Me now no mercy. Let go me tune. You talk about Bunty.
People don't know.
Stop for dread. Stop for dread. We not no mercy. No mercy.
Them get we got mercy. We brutalize.
Run me tune.
Oh, we not no mercy. Nothing up. We are shot boy. We don't snatch one no pity.
And you know what am I study? What am I study? No care what am I preaching or love injection of everything on a control. No lie. Where's the war that I deal with? Where's the war?
The one thing to the one called Winston Mexican.
Where's the war? What am I dealing with?
Come and sing. War, and all type of thing the sky preaching. Papa shot reaching, and him dead. There is a body this world to accept it. Love injection kill him, and then said gunshot about underneath my love injection of sing. I wonder if one day that some idiot would say that they want a war. Me have a party by myself and all the gun until the down in the major will in my car. Gunshot about underneath my.
And the real serial killer.
Some hoaxy ball. And
when the real serial killer them they know. When the real serial killer them there. You will tell a boy say if you are going like you want to violate the thing, you have to run up in on my blood clot matic. What you say? Yes, Mexi. You don't know how we run it now. We just take it easy. Cause I get sticky up on some boy. I get sticky on some boy, you know. Yeah. And we are dealing with it proper, you know.
None of mercy. What to think?
Where we going, man, friend, them there?
Me gun get
what you doing now?
Boy, don't come up in on me magnum boy.
Walk up in on
me shotgun boy. Disrespect me side me last son. And him Lord disappear right there. I no want me no want them Billy them. I no tell them if them is love injection them in a problem.
Hey,
me no.
You want to hear one of Addies big tune? Baby face. When I talk about tune, you know. I tell you, you have to play. But not lie. This is one of Addies big tune.
You know,
if you test injection,
you die. So boy, don't ask me why. 'Cause you should find better things to do.
Step it up for me. Yeah. Every time you drop it out, I'm going away, you know. Hold on. Level. Me say, I'm going to get nervous, you know. I'm going to go like it to something for blood clot park. You wait our park now. You where I'm going to go park. You where I'm going to go blood clot park. You where I'm going to go park. London. You where I'm going to go park.
In a mighty crowded shot we park when we walk fire spark left Mataran with chatting for it and shoot for it and walk. We left like that song. Yes, I did this we never get chance to talk. If when turn paraplegic no get chance to walk.
Level. My friend Ricky Trooper. All the while you come here bad up with a blood clot body. So the real bad man there. Real bad man there. Ricky Trooper, what you want? What you trying? What Trooper try?
Alright, why Ricky Trooper him wanna be a gangster? Young juvenile, we not take no back eye. Meditate drive by, up in the line.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Them get cut up in the dispenser. 357 that a black cat answer. Shoot base and this is call injection again.
Well, I know them think a play thing. Them think a play thing, London. They want war.
They want war, eh? Them a friend still. Don't see a dead still. Cause I will come from very often.
Yeah.
We make them lay in the London. War, eh? Them a friend still. Don't see a dead still. Where Billy come from very often. And so, in our rejection. Yo, them start war. And I make gunshot. We don't chat, tell a pussy see a gunshot. Cause them on the pussy come, but them don't do that.
Level. Some boy go like say a blood clot steel plate like them bumbo clot heart. They were hype and violate. I mean, I ask them something. Go like your blood clot.
Come, Mexi. A crime what? Them a text it. Alright, what's it? Hey!
Fool you fin know some man a kill a man, we kill you, make them find you in a gully with gunshot fill you. Fool you fin know some man a kill a shot, kill you, make them find you with stone. Wow, pussy. I check out you have your head back lock. So I'm to your face, pussy wall. One like a iron line, your stomach and your head back. So I'm to your face, pussy wall. Chat where you gonna do something, your mama can't dead back.
Well, yo, Mr. Bounty Killer have a blood clot tune. My final tune, Bounty Killer have a tune, me I tell you. It a go on wicked. I may have featured it brand new, you know. Cause some guy come here and play be regular. See him?
Bullet, kaboom! You know it's love injection, motherfucking nigga should know. People dead! Bullet, that's the sound. One, Zuki, Billy, Mexi, Kiki. I are the one, they should know it's me. Love injection, man no pause when man a kill people. Inna the ghetto it a get too evil. Man all a murder man without a reason. So listen kill attack, love injection a walk. Inna the ghetto man a walk with eagle. A murder people every day and not season. And if a lick up pussy will a get evil. So listen kill attack, love injection a walk. More time me have to sit down and think. Sound boy marrow all a splash pan the zinc. Man a murder people as fast as man quint. Love injection them off a
blood clot.
Well, here's the corporal Billy. Yep. Alright. Bass Odyssey. Stepping up now and then we're going to take out 2 sound. I mean, in a long thing, when you don't go and decide who not take out, you know. That me I tell you, you know. Right. You ready again, Rob? You ready for them? Bass Odyssey. Big up Mataran. Big up in New York. So they say the name King Addies. And a blood clot king rule England. Look for every pussy will pound up your hood upon it. The queen. From Mataran left Addies. It popped down to blood clot. The dread can't save your pussy hole. You know what to say? Anybody can't play bass on this part of the whole blood clot. We bad. Don't. All who say anybody play BSS bad, put you on the blood clot here. Jump on them. Jump on them. Yo, are playing with a serious sound. Bomb clot. Yo. So this here will show your down. Hey. Serious. How the blood clot to them. Jump on them again.
Johnny please.
Tell Addies, sir. Tell Addies.
Wait a minute.
Pussy feels Rasta. Never say.
Nothing you can do to stop yourself from dying. You better know.
Hold on. Me have some bomb clout to play Bounty Killer. And who responds to Bounty Killer? Eh? Who responds for blood clot Bounty Killer? Start it. CD player, take it up and change it. What about them Bounty Killer? Big up the England sound them. But let me tell you something. Them now do not the phone. No, seriously. On the blood clot time you see them. And when them keep a little thing and them depany. Them now do not the phone or blood clot. Jump the one there.
No mercy. Based on this, no mercy. For well to the country. No mercy. Man, I think one country. No mercy, we can't everywhere the space, baby. No mercy, and gonna spend from belly. No mercy, I'm gonna go my squinching. No mercy, my God, gonna see. No mercy, and when you take on the body to the blade, roll that fuck.
Everybody, gossip, blood. Gossip. Over here, sir. Put up something in here. Yo.
Well, I'm a son, guys, see them. There's 70 dozen then. Cause there is a this in your hair. We got the money on your tongue, bro.
Yo!
So, to everything, I pull the trigger. Make something see your back, man, them no fear. Boy, to everything, we pull the trigger.
Look at DJ, everybody. Glossa.
So let's say, guns out and turn on the people like God. I'm a killer, I'm a preacher. Just face of the scene and your bird, you'll be mad. When you say your body chest back on me back. Like a wow.
Turn it on. But now we saw the one of them further. Who don't know which son the one of them afraid of me, I said, sit down. All the rest of them afraid that we put you under the blood clot here like so. They're afraid that we.
We gonna spend us money.
Yo!
Don't take no money. Well, don't pick up my penny when them know them should try. Niggas do it, I'm next up, but I take all of our hit. Niggas is no more, somebody's gonna go home. Boys, we see it no more. Big guns hit him. It's calm and me dead.
Why?
That's a matter of fact, me take him. I only want some black lunch.
Turn it on. The big old fat boy with a person called pussy wall, you want to walk on an ice truck. At the end of the day, pussy bad. All the rest of none of them not bad on me. Put you under the blood clot here like so. Go sir! Go sir! Go sir!
Brand new. Boy say them a bad man, but me a 26. I put me the walk and things.
Time to pop out me got faster down here. Everybody we have the right.
I'm going to take a touch them out like a chain.
Bomb clot! Jump down on there. Ras clot. Hold on there. Me I want pussy will come up here. I come talk about in the borderline. Any man the borderline, you fuck man and man fuck you. Don't. All who now fuck no man and no man now fuck you. Two in the blood clot here. Two.
From your name a fuck about it for your band, for your band, for your band.
Bro, I hear a gunshot in the ear
now. Here now, here now. From your name a suck a pussy for your band, for your band, for your band. Me want to hear a gunshot in the ear now. Here now, here now. Me say that's it from your nose. You know about him man, and you know about us gunshot.
Everybody with a rock and a light, take out some more. We have lights of the blood. We have lights up. We have lights up. We have two blood. Everybody we have. We have.
Miami, worldwide, England.
No.
When we are done, party boy, we not sweet and say sorry. Be a pussy one news and sound man. No one to me reach out the big one we not need. Tell us the prince and the rich. You know something to done, party boy, we not sweet and say sorry.
Turn it on. When me say Chupa go suck your mama, me not afraid of your pussy wall. All who not afraid of Chupa put you in the blood clot here. Chupa, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Based on this, sit down to apologize to nobody boy. If it's the sex,
no, don't touch it, man.
You know what that's because of them, my boy. You can fire me, that's your boy. Yes, I sit down to apologize to nobody boy. If you're this based on this, don't touch your boy. Give me the winning girl because of them, I'm a pizza.
Turn it on. You know what to say, every soul come up there. A fool name, them live back. One of them fear are we. Them fear with the blood clot. But we don't fear them. We don't fear them.
It was an invasion. Somewhere calling the place to want to open. We look like
none of them not live up on the station. I went in the above. Yes, I see fire. It was a murderation.
Somewhere calling the place.
Keep put on. Everybody talk up the sky. So talk up, so talk up. Turn them. Turn them.
Where you got the place there to be true that come.
Hold! What are they?
Blood, what piece of something we go pump. Well, it's not the fight.
You know, blood are going to run again because people are going to dead again. All who say people are going to dead again, 5 fingers a year. 5 in the blood can. 5 again. 10 panther.
Why we don't lie?
No way. Don't fuck that. Because the way. It's sickening.
You fight for you.
All of the warrior there, wave your hand here, so. Every blood clot warrior, wave your hand. We are there.
Blood again.
Stop. Them a talk about bounty killer. I feel like they're new bounty killer. All who want to hear a new bounty killer say bounty killer. Jump in, DJ.
Bounty boy, you tell man who them is and look up in the man face. Where you do look at it? The one there say my king, one say my queer, one say my spear. Bounty boy, bombs and nuclear. I got guns and gear. Base of this city. Them life them a waste, the rich kid. One time, huh?
This new.
Richie. I got wait, motherfucker, you should know the name. I'm the king, Damien. It's one of the drug guys.
On the ready.
Bullet, boom, yeah. If I say them a tell me say them a king but man I got in a this. Them a job out which I get me body in a this. If I put in one thing say body in a this.
Oh yeah. What are they?
I tell me say them a king but we a got in a this. I drop out which I get me body in a this. If you please you want them to say body in a this. Switch it on the mean of this.
Stop it down. All the way Bounty Killer, why you're next to new Bounty Killer? We have yan. And the real Bounty Killer sound and play. We have yan on the blood clot. Bounty! Bounty!
Well, put box and rock at base and this is them link up and them world out. Could never see them link up. Approach them, rock them, time you want to link up. Over so in a grave and link up. Straight black and black base and this is them link up. Them world out. Could never see them link up. Approach ring, time your body stink up. Bullet, you want drink up. You know me black, yeah, black.
Turn it on. Oh, now who me are going to play in a combination now? I'm going to play a Bounty Killer and Sizzler combination. Drop the one that DJ. Bounty and Sizzler. Yo, Stratford.
Well, son boy, you drop perch base and this is drop bullet. We finger on the trigger when mark them and go pull it. Your little fish green, white take line to pull it. Your body pan the ground, that's a bullet. Them a drop perch base and this is drop bullet. We finger on the trigger when switching and go pull it.
Oh, we are Sizzler, put your hand like that.
Your body pan the ground, bullet.
That's your wrong price and the next you got your own price. What you got, guns by the stacks.
Bomba Clan.
Protect the fucking moon and the fucking flat. Kill the body, you want to kill the body. And the boy for your little bit. And the boy for your little bit.
Shut off your face. Take me now, take it and shut off your face. Me now go take the angle and slap off your face. Block me that juice and chop.
The bad part and tune coming to hold on.
See you a talk. Them boy they hold the bad when time them young talk. I put no place and see them a try to provoke. So just
the bad part and tune.
Yeah. This the mouse wanted down. Get things started. Big machine guns, banana flip. Man walking. Mouse wanting.
Stop. Hey. Pampote. Watch you now. Hear me. When you done see what I want to say, I want to done make up on your mind. Alright. Time is against us, right? Mama V. So, you know we have to come out of the club by a certain time. So, we're going to deal with this fast and do it quick. Me not a long argument, I will leave a sound, a 7 sound, you know. 2 ago now, you know. All who say Black Cat forgot, let me see one on. Okay. Black Cat stay. All who say King Addies forgot, let me see one on. Take them down now. Me no miss nothing, you know. All who say Mighty Crown forgot, put up on hand. Good. But a long thing, everybody can see what me I see. All who say Immortal forgot, let me see one hand. Immortal stay. All who say Sound Trooper forgot, let me see one hand. Take down one hand. All who say Love Injection forgot, let me see one hand. Take them down. All who say base of this figure, let me see one hand. Alright. So, Addies gone. Gone. Addies gone, right? Well, wanna do something now. We look near. It's either a uno, trooper, or injection. Right? If you don't want trooper go, let me see one hand. Take them down. You don't want injection go, let me see one hand. Trooper gone. Me not have nothing to do with nothing, right? Trooper gone, Addies gone. Time is against us. Me not dispute or not. You not agree with the decision? Alright, so everything crisp and good. Ready? Hear me now? Next round. This round, remember going to the rule now for the round here. A 2 sound ago, the rule here. That one here, 2 sound ago again. So, this is vocal round, right, Valerie? Valerie, KD, you don't listen to me. Me not make mistake. And I depend it. I live off of other people's mistakes, so I don't make them myself. One sound I go in another round here, and it's a vocal round. Just pure singing tunes. No DJ, nothing boom, bam, 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 bam. Singing. Okay? Vocals. White Anchor, the general. Where I say? Cut it short and fast and spicy.
I tell them what to do, man. Work, me come work, you know. Not alright. Well, let me analyze the dance here. It look like all I selected I mean are deaf. You know why they're not here? Valerie put 7 man in one room, so it look like they're not fuck. Well on a blood clot deaf. Wanna come back play with the same tune. Everybody play with the same rascal tune. Who not deaf? Alright. Alright.
When you find yourself in time of trouble, Black Cat's found it there for you. Playing for the people, let it be.
Wait to go, country.
In the eye of darkness, it's a sound that will be there for you. Black Cat is the answer.
Rise them, London. Rise them.
Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Black Cat is the
hold on, Mr. Stevie.
Let it be.
The Addies, you really want to win Blood Clot Cup? After you missing for about 10 years? Suck your mama.
Black Cat, Papa Panther, Jack your sister, oh. Roy.
Right.
Hey.
Right, sir.
Hey.
Right, sir.
Son boy, where you there from when? Don't you hear the dubplates them?
Different blood clot, hey. Lock it down.
A King Black Cat with Pink Panther. See? After letting come to set it on.
Who for artist this?
Answer right now.
Who for artist this? Who for artist? Turn it up. Turn it up. All of the boom boom, go so. Demand them. Watch that.
Give thanks and praise.
All who like Batman, man, wave the answer. Wave them so.
I love the Black Cat sound that made that chin jump up. Run the night with me for some
Can't remember this, a Black Cat play this one first.
We're gonna sing there. Chupa, this is for you. Suck your mama, Chupa. Go for Jaro.
Just here we go. Yeah, yeah. Somebody you dead now. Yeah.
I'm gonna sing fans. Go so. Chupa, go for Jaro. Go for Jaro, pussy hole.
Hold on. No sound test the Black Cat. No sound can defeat that. No sound test the Black.
Watch it now. One day. It's serious. But a blood clot, you know. We take a break and come back feet, you know, Bex? Run that.
You don't know music is the answer when you take a back and tell someone. Yeah, it's about to feed it.
Number one tune in Jamaica. What's the word, Chupa? Sit here. Sit here, Chupa. Sit here.
Beware. Panther's chop. With some out of the body,
Jarrus Riley. We're not going to hear about that tune there.
The fear. I am no peace. Yes, it's a
fantasy.
Some food.
I'm not posting on Stevie.
Why?
All who brought in black complexion. Go so.
Jubilee, Black Cat another long.
Good light.
Jubilee.
Trelawney. Hey, what's it?
Them say Jubilee, Black Cat and conquer on the dance.
What's that now? Different tune, what is?
Jubilee.
1, 2. Straight 1, 2.
Sit here.
Big
gunman rise, boy, to make no nice. You this the pink panther get to shot between your eyes. Your life depend the line, the passages to realize them get gunshot to them.
Watch me a cruise shooting. Then the general.
Instant date. We use a blunt essence.
If you're the Batman, go to and I see. Go so.
Gunshot to them brain. Pink panther man, the sound killer, sound stopper. We kill some.
Look at
cool, brother guilty.
Now the rest of the crew. Here it is. Chop. Maybe try but could not test the black F sound.
What's that?
Maybe try but
Panther throwing down. We come from London.
Some fool went to the bank withdraw all his money.
All the rap Garrison man, go some. If you rap Garrison man, you rap Black Cat, go some. Go some.
Black Cat just play dance and I'm the
one next. One next.
Black Cat. Oh gosh, yes.
Pussy one. The whole out no.
Hey, what's those places you walk?
We relax London.
Watch out for the vampire zoo.
We relax London. Sophia British large. Look at looking at crowd now. All those shows are in a batty boy. We have the answer. What? Pussy. We're not a class specialist. We don't know nothing about war. The general is here. Run up!
Run them out to town.
So baby face. After we say we have got blood clot, they can try them to get some food. You got a Burger King. Dirty baby face. Dirty dread.
Hey. Get a bonfire for a day that you need burn and you need feathers. And I move like tape pipe and rivers. Don't get to it together. Sing out.
Oh, you got some maga face. Oh, you got some maga. Long time I see your face. You look like you crack out. You have stop blood clot bun cook. Ah, ganja man, go so. Go so. Go so. Ah, ganja man. Where the crooked? Bumbo clan.
I'm rolling up a blunt, set my mind at ease. Sipping on some Molly.
What's for people them? Relax. Black Cat you. Give me 2 tax if you want. Anything.
I know the marijuana can cure disease. Ask the Jamaican Japanese.
Ask them. Stop it. We are professional. When boy working different from when big man work, you notice? People know the Panther PM Jews over the years. And a blood clot like a jumpy selector. 1989 we around this, I suffer and a bus tune. And I play for my people. We never switch on more sound yet. If I hear about Panther, one sound, my name called, but I no licky. Me no buy out. Hear this. All of the buy out, 200 here. Rise them so London.
Doesn't matter what you pay up some boy, as long as you not pay right,
you will suffer
tonight.
What's the dance, your Valerie? Yo.
When you try to come this black yourself and try to come this
sit down.
What's that
what's the one you know? Different lotion of it.
But we like the world. Black Cat to the road dancer.
What are you singing to? Look away.
Legalize it.
Watch for people, man.
Please don't criticize it.
Lord. Watch your Panther have sense. And God send me a foreign. God make everything possible. We start with God. We have to end with the Almighty. All who love God go so. Any boy now raise a man, them have sit with it back here, Satan. All who love God go so.
Without a shot at tree.
All who love God go so. Open the ears, post on the member of the tuna. See ya.
Was a crowded night, a night like this, when I walked into the dance hall. When I listened to the music played for me, played by Black Jackson. As the music touched down and brought tears to the soundboy's face, I said,
all of God, sing the part now. Sing the part.
Human race, 'cause I know
to serve Jah, me nice London. Mataran.
Again. A long thing. Mighty Crown already. Me now itching up. In the meantime, there's food at the bar. Yeah, no good. You ready? You ready, Mighty Crown? Master Simon, you ready? Mighty Crown! Keep the voice around.
Yo, people. Remember this is vocal round, you know. Hardcore tune I be flinging, you know. Yo, Panther come out, yo, and play back 2 tune. Panther plays a regular tune that him play in every clash, you know. A UK Cup clash this, you know. See? You want to hear some real tune, 2 under here, go so please. If you want to hear some real fucking tune, your money's worth. Me not gonna play no regular tune, you know. Play that tune then.
Well, this is the living legend, Jimmy Cliff. With the mic.
All with no real tune.
Simon.
All with no bias.
Go G, Super G.
Hear a regular tune and play. Yo, 2 under here.
many sun boy will fall, but mighty cry.
Pull up.
Someday, now someday.
Think a regular barista leave me this? You get up.
On my way up to London City, way up with the plate to the earth somebody to the kill them.
Pull up.
Chase them away now, dust them off now, run them out of the land now.
Listen.
If you come touch the mighty cross on,
pull up next you. Them pick this Japanese simple. Me study reggae music. Yo!
sound you never knew what you did till you taste it.
Fire!
Presenting to you.
Out to the late great. Yo!
Hear this.
One thing we are telling.
Just see them up and
Pull up! Panther! Oh no, a fucking idiot in a Panther! Now I'll kill you right now with simple tune. Sorry, let go!
Kill the mighty crown. You're the biggest, baddest sound.
Yo!
Baddest sound in town.
Listen!
We will never kill them. Mighty crown is killing Black Cat tonight.
Fire! Pull up!
Sound boy, you're gonna die in the
Yo!
flash tonight.
Here, regular in my place. Listen!
In a Stratford Rex, mighty crown will murder you. Anywhere in London, we will kill you too. Sound boy, tonight you're gonna die. I can see the tears in your eyes.
Be careful.
Idiot sound boy, mighty crown gonna murder you. In a
What if it's lying there? Everybody do under here!
Kill them, mighty.
Hold on! All who say mighty crown, they say, go on, mighty crown! Go on, mighty crown!
You talk say no sound can't kill in a sound
Remember
clash.
this?
Well, tonight, mighty crown, I go kill in a this a sound clash.
Yo, remember them tune there? Remember them tune there?
Tonight, mighty crown, I flatten the tanker. Yes, Odyssey, you must get on over.
Wait! Yo! Big up to all the foundation youth who go and dance for a long time. Way back. Respect every sound, every promoter, every selector. One thing we're telling pussy there. Yo!
What kind of sound are we playing with?
Where? All who say mighty can do one night. Hey, 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 hey. Yo! Listen!
Come from Japan, the far, far land. Kill some sound in New York. Kill up a sound in England. No, they go back to their own land.
Voila! This bad Japanese, bad no bombo clot. Yo, me not cause no bad word. See it? It no matter? Alright, cool. Big tune time, mighty corner play. Lego! Yo, England! Birmingham, Nottingham! London!
I knew one day we'd meet for a clash.
What?
I always look forward to that.
Yeah!
Look at it now, man.
Up there, up there, up there! Second floor! First floor!
He's gonna whip you and show you who's his king.
Listen!
It's alright with me to kill a soundbite.
Pull up! Them ball like Mighty Crown. Eh? Final tune. Lego Sammy. Jimmy Cliff. Why? Why? Sorry. 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 Sorry.
Waiting for the mighty come to die.
My trophy this in
between that day you're born and when
yo, now tell her.
Never will
love this game enough. This is my life to the fullest.
Sure as the sun will shine.
No matter fight me I get.
I'm gonna get my shit.
As long as a crowd that work with me. Me there.
When
you understand?
Harder they come.
Yo! Harder than pull up. Respect.
Yeah! Mighty Crown! Yeah! The harder them come, the harder them fall. Maria Bandel. Diamond Melody. You ready? Immortal. You know.
Well, remember New 2005 when we fuck up vocal round. On the ready for we done vocal round, shot for Rex. No one shoot them. And one done them and ready.
Tired of taking the blame. I just rolled up some boy again. Whoa, Immortal group on them kiss me friend. I'm longing to murder someone. I know what you've been playing over the next song.
Shoot them no more.
Immortal sound. They doesn't want the Immortal around because they cannot take his crown. Well, I think they want an idiot sound. Some they can punch around. But if you're telling them they're not experienced to come play the Immortal sound.
Champion, rock, I'm the killer sound. Killer sound, member. I'm just a sound.
But telling you know, them youth are now stop fighting to know. Where they feel like, I have so born and live every day they are so. We now stop fighting soon then.
Alright.
selection game. Let them top from the nation.
Noodle, you done already.
Watch me.
Some move against the some class grade.
It's an immortal tonight.
And start to find it.
Word of say they're dead. Ready.
Let us vengeance to some boy feel like saying this and I'm gonna get you. This is a warning before you get this warning. Immortal them a warning before you get this warning. You know some boy feel like them gonna mad like say this man bad. You feel like you're gonna mad like you have your big sound pass set along the boy. 10 minutes. Well tell them dead. Try to this immortal sound you're dead. Never need to see it tomorrow. The plate on them belly. Jump on them dead. Try to dip.
And you know the one of them are gonna try to come talk about the Rasta. Jano, whatever deal, whatever try. Wanna come talk about the Rasta. Walk to them. Don't fuck around the mic, man. True them see we are step up in our life. And I don't think the righteous way. No for them want bad mind it. Shoot them through the shot.
Would have no dance to feel nice. Let us take a look around. See what's going down. Tell me how come here in the dance so many somewhere won't come fight one rap.
Tell me how come
when they know say Immortal sound of the champion round ya.
Tell me how come
people jump on the street.
I'm not serve it with Immortal sound.
Don't rush it, man. One of them come play back tune. One of them come play back David. Them don't know David and Immortal singer. What takes some little punk? They want beat off them mount. All who come and watch and bullet. Ready? Counteraction. Listen to Immortal sound.
It's gonna get such a bad sound. The
Black Cat Mighty God.
Immortal sound is gonna kill you.
Tell them.
Not even your mother can save you.
Let me take some pussy.
You know what about the thing I gotta get over. Yes.
You see what that is in your life?
I'm ready to Immortal sound. Gunshot in the head.
Pull up. Two of them see me step out in my warm out. Buckland. The stay to a gap. I'm a khaki suit. With my colors on it to take some pump. We take some pump to fit to the occasion. When kids see us here, touch the back of me. War suit. Tell them. British Spice. Tell them. Bumbo Red. I want London. London. What me about? Ready. John know some boy them need to leave the sound business alone. Them is fucking it up, man. John know when I like them vibes no more. Them boring, man. Them is some big sound there like a wheel long. And I'm not, let me tell you something. Tell some pussy, nourish, squeeze.
Preside over by Immortal.
Welcome to the school.
This is no competition.
Rise up over there, so London.
They can't you do it or once and forever. And know that Immortal will last forever. So go
King of Simple and we never London. And I think when the keepers on days for the sun just fall.
Well, that was Immortal. No long thing. No one about this ever waste some time. Injection, you ready? You ready? Guys, I'm going up to the final now for us. Man, you jump out around here. One sound, leaving this round. So, let me just get through the round here fast and done. Injection.
Check.
Corporal, where's it? Yeah, we'll be telling you so better take it easy. Yeah. We tell you so better take it easy. And the vocal listener. Remember me I tell you the greatest sickness when the Queen Pounds ever buy. Love injection. Remember me I tell you. See, right about now me I feature Jack Cure before me go down the night. See, I don't love God Almighty to one in my blood clot here.
Yeah, I'm saying that thing there. Yeah, man, I'm like it's like what I said. I
don't know which one you think that. I don't know which one you think that. Do I do that here? Do I do that here? Blood clot tune. When I know some love injection fully loaded. I don't want to see your organs in here. I don't want your organs in.
Let the dear coming. Love injection. Organs in. All in the light. Organs in. What's up to it? Love injection. Where I keep them.
What up? We say I get hot now, man. Yo, we hear them play Jimmy Cliff. Yeah, Island Records, see? They will play Island Record artists. All the way third road, Mr. Stratford Bricks, I get hot. Yes, brother.
Love injection from Stratford Bricks. And read love injection in the days of
easy with that easy second round. We're ready for kill again. Ready for kill again. Ready for kill. Yo, Mr. We're ready for kill again.
Let's respect the way we let them sound. You know my life with them.
Yo, Mr. We're ready for kill again.
Let's see I'm getting. Come call me out.
Step for yes.
Love injections ready to you. Okay.
Yes.
So no matter what do we know, as we have no faith.
Listen. What else I want? Let them make it so hard. What else I want? Listen me to it. I say if I want it, I want it.
Big things.
Yo, look out, injection a lot. Injection a lot. Hear this. London. You like what you're ready to? You know who this? Shine it, wagwan. Why for shine it? Yeah.
mother. But we see two one in a year. All who love my mother. I'm glad for the mother. Can you see me? I love my mother. Tin mackerel meal to eat pan. Tin mackerel to blood clot. Mexican. But guess what?
Oh, say na 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 na. Hey, oh, hey. Love you just on some play. Oh, Winston next song by run. Papa all the time.
Yo, kids.
Someone's gonna die for sure. Love injection just kill once more. Them coulda got tears in them eyes. Winston and speared them like Billy no. Just well, na na.
Me say dance again that. In a London, Birmingham, dance again that. Love injection, wow.
Hey. In the streets is getting hot, and the youths gonna get so cold.
London,
Western Mexican. Hey, not my time today.
No, no, sir.
Love injection got the dub. I'm a searching for. No more injection got the I'm searching for a child. What we get the one who come blue man about
yeah, every cup of tea. Do what I eat. Me tell you.
Real love injection, man. Bigger than bargain, better than deal. Everything.
Say we assisting the green bones of my mind.
Yes,
love
injection. Billy, me say man, me say Maxi, me say Coco, me say Tintin, me say KK. The whole England spread out. Yeah, man.
Easy, no.
Turn them off. Turn them all off. Turn them off. Turn them all off. Turn them off. Injection no come. Them a swap. Them a no check. Them sound they a no check. Them sound as if we they higher than a listen we cassette. Yeah. Them sound they a no check. No, them a no check. A fret, them a fret injection.
What is it?
Them idiot sound. Hey, Mr. Undertaker, been them a coffee. No, that's a mistake. Make them too old. I say one for them selector, one for them owner. Lordy. Ain't you see love injection is taking over. Go give them injection, cause we are the doctor. We're the doctor. When it comes to dancehall, we are the teacher. We're the teacher, cause we do the killing, them do the burying. Love injection, no rum thirsting, no want it. Don't try contest love injection. You must be crazy. You try contest we are ya. You got to be crazy. You try contest we who don't bite the hands that feed you. Don't try to kill the sound that play the best rubber dub. Cause if you do, it's gotta be dread. Whoa, well dread. You got to be crazy. You try contest we.
Voila! Double final tune, you know. Hear this. What am I gonna do? Me say not start it, you know. I want it there. Be a regular blood clot tune in my place. Hush. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do for stop there? Wait a minute. What am I gonna do?
Oh, you playing on the
London, stop for this.
What can you do to stop yourself from dying?
Peace up.
Yes.
Hear me. Remember give it to one straight. We'll leave water by a certain time, right? Yeah, we have 1 hour. And the next round is going to be about 40 minutes. And then dub for dub. Yeah, so about 30 minutes. Yeah, so we can make the deadline. Hear me now? Based on this, full time, 10 minutes. Strictly vocal.
Big up injection sound. But the not a thinking selector we no use. Go inject your mama, but your injection. You don't no blood clot use, you don't do nothing for the sound. The sound bad, but you don't go out one blood clot. You ready to hear some real music in this pussy wall, yeah? Drop that one, the DJ. Drop it.
There's Odyssey.
Drop that one there.
The #1 song.
Take injection.
Somebody.
You can.
You are go dead in the sound clash.
What?
This Odyssey win. No way. No idiot sound. Everybody, we are the overhead. We are them. Sure. I'm the intercamera, time to count. Take a little bit, Odyssey, I kill some song. We sing sugar that the world. Sing. It's like
Stop. When me come a people party, me don't play for forward alone. Me have to play the music them people them love. Them a play for them blood clot self. Me a play for Uno. Uno are here for Uno true now. Put up 5 fingers of the blood clot here like so. So 5 of them. Jump that one, the verse. Jump it. DJ.
Shit. It's gonna die. Hey.
Man, play for Uno true.
like to tell the story about what they said Odyssey will do now. Odyssey will do. Real music for real people. Going down on the floor. What? My God. Show me guys of that. Massive. What it is. All the wasses of big tune jumping. That's what I hear. DJ man, we now waste some time. Jump the one there.
Big up, Squinty, Worm, Charlie Glock.
Serene singing Judah. Serene singing Judah. London.
Killing a sound is so easy to do. And that's what this Odyssey's gonna do to you.
Oh God!
It is not good for you to test this sound. This Odyssey sound is just a #1 song.
Stop. When we say country, we mean country for life. You have some man say country and then here one set of man say town and them switch. No. Means a blood clot countryman. All countryman put a country hand in here like so. Country tune.
Let's go select.
Country tune this.
Don't wanna till head no song boy.
See the country tune there. Country people we have your like so. We have like so. Yeah.
Odyssey shall kill as long as it lays, and as long as it lays, sound shall die. So right shall die. In that if you try to test this sound,
no.
Even though you think you're so tough, this Odyssey gonna show you.
Turn it on. From night, them not really ganja man, them not play no tune for the ganja man, them. All blood clot ganja man, put your ganja hand in here. If you have a ganja lighter, turn it on.
Yeah.
Turn it on.
Ooh, yeah.
What the ganja man them there? Ganja people. Jesus Christ.
I will have a fall in the hills.
So! Yes, Lucian, I see him, sir. Oh, Lord, the Lord.
Take a little so. What do the African girls have in themselves?
Everybody in a Stratford, guess what?
I think it's skanky, yeah.
When people dead, how are you carrying them in us? All who say I hearse the pussy one them for going and wave your hand here like so.
Miss Odyssey just rings in dubs and empty. No need to bond, no need to beg. I just in a single.
What?
Another skull boss, man receive another joke man.
Everybody, we are the other like so we are.
Somebody call here. Cause I jump on the D and it needs to leave the
Rascal, no. If I don't squint jammy, them have a tired face with blood clot face. All these are the fans, put you under the blood clot here, but tell them this, keep on. Keep on.
Run that without apology, man. I want some boy I go do now.
Yo!
I be a Odyssey here.
Everybody, we have the other like some. We have the like some.
Murder again. I'm not pussy work all over. Trouble again. I be a Odyssey, I murder.
Something say.
I play a tune of swinging counteract.
You know.
I see them get up on real feeder. Them say that them like them no bite them chop. No boy at all can ride for the back.
The biggest star before that crash, say King Addies. I got kick out bass Odyssey. But let me tell you something, don't plan for blood clot, curry, run your blood clot, baby. So tell the pussy one of this.
So
tell them this.
Y'all say me never did I warn you. Now this and this is who you. The picture keep playing shit. Come on, die. Now trouble take your Lord of God. Bring the shot it up a picture.
Somebody say.
Now this and this is who you. The picture keep playing picture. Come on, die.
Somebody say.
I just love all the days and this is some keep playing. Keep playing.
People, me now let you know. I will never. You know me I talk about the people who make their money put up 5 fingers on you like so. Sanchez!
Tell me you must quit to the one.
Everybody up here from that one play like this and this.
Sanchez. Me so they say.
Big up the girls, big up the fat pussy girl them too. Big up all girls. Everybody we have your slow like so slow.
Thanks for dancing, won't you kill a sound for me?
What?
Move them out of the dance on
you know what more tune? What are them?
Too long we've been a slave, we wanna be no more.
You know
I'd rather to dig in my grave than to die behind the door.
Somebody guys say that.
Yes, I want to help myself be a champion son. I don't want no one to take
me. Me the final tune now. I know the country friend that put up in 200 here. 200 blood clot here. 200 here. You see like how them can't study with. Like how them can't study with. You know what I want that? Stratford. So the one can't read that. You know what? Montero.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of somebody real fast, but what up?
I analyze you going on this blood clot, yeah. I'm see it. No. You see, after them give me one Grammy or one Bammy this year, I come back to my wire world. Yeah, for real. I don't need somebody in there, man. Anyways, I'm going to get rid of Smaddy. Hey, it feels good to do that. You see, you know, them, every year them blood clot, boy. I always say, matter of go and someone want to say, you fuck out, I can run me when I want to know. Me not take side. Me not take no side. Don't them give it to me every year, no. I want to run me when I want to blood clot now. Who's the black cat for stay and make some nice show and nice summer? Take them down. I work with the lowest forward now. Me I don't know it. Who's the mighty crowd for stay? Make some nice show on. Some man must feel like my ears them now work. Who's the immortal for stay? Make some nice show, some man. Now the nice detector here. Feel like me a fuck around. Who's the love injection for stay? Make some nice show, some man. Alright, I put a nice down. I feel like I'm gonna trick my ears them. I'm a left ears, I'm a good ears here. Oh fuck about. Who's the bass that is in the stay? Show your hand, make some nice. Alright now, me let's see if my ears them they plug up when me a rascal at Lanadia twin day before yesterday. Cause as far as me see it, the nice detector was the lowest on love injection. Am I right or am I wrong? If me right, put up on hand. Bumbo clad. You know some 6 cents. I true come from Mars. Yeah. Alright, so love injection, big respect. But them say you got to go. Trooper, no feel no way I true, you know, up to me still. It's up to them. Then send you home. But next year I come back, right? I give them a real rascal one. Listen. 4th round. One sound I go. The round here, where the round your name now. Anything goes. You can't panther. You can't tell whoever you want about them mama. whatever. Anybody, Mighty Crown can tell them about them, anything. You understand? Anything goes. 10 minutes. Hear me now, keep it short and spicy.
Hey, blood clot, clash a look away. Make me go in the tanker box now. Panther. Me know no company, I'm here get tonight to them. Me know. Chilan in a lodge, St. Best everywhere, Kingstonian, London everywhere. You see, yes or no? You ever hear about serious time? The blood clot tanker never take out now. Look while I want pop them. Here you know!
Watch that.
Here you know! Yes or no!
Yes, now she goes out to the man in the street. She said, certain everything now. When it's cold, I have nowhere to sleep. Hey, let it show me everything now. Oh, think twice, guys. It's just another day for breakfast.
No be so. London, we don't rate me from 85, no.
Nice. You think about it. In the name of the Lord, Black Cat, no king. That's how we get the beat.
Black Cat around the whole universe red. From no side Black Cat to the better run. No wait till we bump it over we run. Wolfman the pump the gun, bullet and blood and corruption. Some of the people die for run. Black Cat set up a shot. I'm bombing telling a trust that panther. Man of us
story about life. Black Cat feel the sound they have to die. A lot of people ask the questions why. Some sounds wanna go for so much more before they really learn about life's score. The subject is not to be ignored.
Pussy one. Look at me and talk, look at me. You think of blood clot shit. I don't know. Pussy, I can tell you something.
Shut your mouth when Black Cat talking. Disrespect when shots will be broken. Or the big time can miss. When Panther never shoot on this.
Stop. What's your style now? No blood clot, you know. Under pray for Panther dead. Panther have 9 like. Wait. New tune soon come. I want to play 3 more anthem first. And you never play this on the Bex. I don't remember now. I bet you don't know never play now. You ready? Watch it. Video man, catch a powder. I will control this. Me want me forward them on a blood clot DVD. Cause any boy now wave right now.
Don't with it.
You're not gonna pussy in England. Turn it up! Turn it up!
Last thing. Let me say, Black Cat. Tell the world. No calling in, no spread the rumor, we are vigilante. Black Cat don't mix up with CIA. Close the station, run from the
right there!
Right there! Black Cat. Yes, we must have 45, not a naked. They must be shelling on the court, tough man this.
What is going on them there? What of them?
We're in a sound class playing. Sound step on the side.
Go forward!
So the fox will hold them.
Hold up the sound! Yeah!
Oh, them to stop your juggling. Some get very alive. I've got a big old machine with oversized slip. Some gonna get you tonight.
Look! Me Bex. Irish and Chin. Look while the whole of them pass mic. I hear a turn to come next. Cause the whole of them, I mean the whole of the talk for the mic tonight. Look at
Rush them near the shop.
Who now?
Well, if I pass you along like way, suck your mama. Can't know some boy can't get no greater.
Well, I'm sure let me pass here, so. What is a new tune now? Okay. But a blood clot, you remember some of them? Me not lose this. Watch it, baby. Sorry, the Japanese. A bomber clot, you know.
Yeah, mama, that's your pant.
Tell me so, okay? Right up. Engineer. Yo, black truck. Engineer, give me the more fire on the father. Yes, bomber cloud, my friend. Turn it up now. Turn it up. Start the front up. Engineer. We now play till it turn up. Then now blood clot trickery.
Yeah, but let's have fun. Tell the water.
Yes.
Long time boy, the ship song come on. I'm telling you.
Fucking blood clot. Yes.
Last time there, man, tell them boy, yo, pan the stomach face. Hold it, yo, you hear me? Yeah. See that? Pussy one. Don't kill me sound. Don't kill me sound. But come and say I'm black. Don't kill me sound. Don't kill me sound. Yo, put I'm a sound shooter. But I've been shooting down all over the world. I know they say that I'm greater.
Pussy will never remember this, no. Will you never remember this?
I'm a sound
different tune.
I'm not
for life. Gunshot and bomb buckle at place, you know what I mean? Anyway, who's the top? Yeah, Panther. Rise the bomb buckle at White Hunter. Black cat, no matter how high. Mara go fly in the sky. I. Don't ask them why. Cause them a spy Panther shoot bullseye. We don't fear no die. Them ask him why. Mara go fly in the sky. I. Panther kill some fool boy.
Panther bust the gun higher than Mona. Toss it up between them. To them this and pass them place. Panther tell me say them fi die. Toss it make them a rough fly up in the sky. No ask me why. Panther got that boy face like Shamai. Bust the gun me not go wait for reply.
Tell you.
Yo, big up them a yam bit. So what them a say? Panther with a friend pussy. Alright then, yo, black cat won't be friending him. Panther send me for ending him. Man a move for me in bullet. I'll be sending him, put telling him. Them man a penning him.
No. Listen to joke now, massive. Low on that. Oh no, I'm going to tell the general to suck his mother. When in the army, if it's the general, you got your yard. You know me not going to tell no to suck your mother. Come in love and fuck the whole lot of mama. You know that trooper. You come catch me by your mama last year.
Steve, man, basically I'm saying.
Listen to this.
Why the cap a shot in a beat and can't stand it. Man, about it. Hey. Yo, you tell we suck our mother. We not tell you suck your mother. Remember we a fuck your mother. We push something stiff in your mother. Long bend and piss in your mother. Cocky stick in your mother. Busy. Sound it. Black cat man.
Chin, what you say? Give me short time. Because I'm nasty them blood clot. Give me the Panther one. Watch it there. The blood clot, you know. Chin, you bet. Everybody want to kill Panther, you know why? Me are the baddest. When me never have no tune me bad, I know me have tune I bother. We kill a dead.
I cow Panther, I cow get out, motherfucking niggas can't. I cow Papa, you know you the real top of top.
We kill a dead.
Well, sit Panther where everybody want kill. That 3 world dash and they are the top still. So fly past them next just to
Engineer, MC, I say your name. You know it's like Pinocchio.
Yo! No, for real. At this other part, the thing we miss, you understand? I don't know the work I have to go, and I do remember this dance. Sexy House meets Bashman. And me there with 2 hot girls. I like them. The 28th of this month. Silver Spoon, right? Of course, you know, when the clash done, y'all motherfuckers need to pack up and fly back to where when I go. Me there, same way. Yeah, my place. Anyways, line up that phone. Not going to time, man. When I get time. Big up to all of the ladies them who come out to the clash. And we like to see that more females started to come out to the clash. I love that. Although I want to come out for them boy, that me want to see dog. Alright, but that's the one. Yeah, I'm ready. Again. Mighty Crown, start it again.
Alright.
At the fourth round, nobody have no creativity. Saying, come a UK Cup, play pure regular tune. You know some Mighty Crown cut tune different, you know? Saying, everybody pay them big money, no creativity. What that man, Bumbo Clark? Bumbo Ras Clark. Suck your mama pussy Clark. Watch your Mighty Crown play sound now, you know? Some boy play Bujo Bantan and play driver the Bumbo Clark regular way. Oh, what is man? Sammy, show them say we have creativity.
Well, Sammy, well, Simon, we never there last year, but I want your car and stop going to Stratford Rex me. Don't give it to nobody. Walk past the gate, boy, and bust past like the dancehall. You hear me, sir? Not take me talk. I've been called from the business of that big center to come watch them back. London, the Japanese come back. I know take the coat.
Come again.
Well,
come
Simon.
again.
Well, Simon.
Come again.
But I want your car to stop going to Stratford Rex me. Don't give it to nobody.
Them better than me.
Boy, I'm bust past like the dancehall.
All who see Mighty Crown go up, but 200 in the ear. 200 here.
London, the Japanese come back. I know to take the crowd from one stop chat. London, a murder world class. Watching Mighty Crown when Uncle them rush. Matter on you used to play Addies on the boy stop. Tonight I have the host, make sure you're not biased. Tell you one best and this is bring the trophy back. Mighty Crown never get this, so they win the road clash. True, pass it in retire, but I chat the boy a chat. Let Jamaica and come dead in a UK clash. Panther a pussy with no real black cat. Samurai boss so that
yeah, what on? All who say them feel lock off, say lock off. Lock off.
Yo, Mighty Crown, huh? You know it's a big sound, huh? The Far East Wood.
We play the biggest tune for the night. One of the things to be done? Yo, tell them sound that.
Mighty Crown after, tell them why look off. We're ready to go murder them Bumbo Clark. Mighty Crown have done them all the way. And you can't come back to jail.
Next show. Don't play the new tune. Put the man on.
Tell me boy, run up in your gun and get him head back shut off. Terminal and everything last. Select a leader act up, we check it themselves. Who sell we out, how I walk crowd. And drop a road, look how they post them a laugh. Who to wear brand, don't know them a few year class. Hands up a foreign, but I want the boss a walk. Them used to them used to call boss. Control buildings, blocks and park. Mighty Crown dance.
Level. Yo, all say Panther now go on with no clap your hands, clap your hands, clap your hands. Me I go kill one of them right now in the Sammy. Ready up.
Me not care if them come from far.
You get come.
Well, Mighty Crown of business, everybody dead. We try to hold the peace and why busting our head. We just decide to rub out from head out to set.
What?
That's the Mighty Crown be dead. We no business, you all of them can't send some boy to pop and the fan go black card.
Panther! What thing you tell Panther?
Mighty Crown did ban. You know, Panther that I come down fit for pussy hole. And we are the real king but him a watch.
Level! Yo, Immortal. Yo, go on like see a bat song from England. See? Big up still. But you see, you is not the biggest song in England, you know. Cause when we go to New York, nobody know Immortal name. When we go to Jamaica, nobody know Immortal. When we go to Japan, nobody fucking know Immortal. The only Immortal them know is Stone Love. Go suck to the mama, boy.
Pussy clap, right here. What if you know some blood clap, Mighty Crown rule, uptown, downtown.
Nobody don't know you, boy.
Check this. Nobody's gonna hear me.
Nobody
Yo! They're better than me.
So what? Tonight you will see some pain.
Mighty Crown.
So you can always dance.
Everybody play Bounty Killer. Stop it! Let it go! Yo! Give me a next show! Big show! Yo! You think with this here? Tell him! Title! Big shoot time again! Mojo! Shabba! Pull up there. Yo! Alright, how much more time here? Alright, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, cool. Shh. Let me get mad now. Let me get fucking mad now. One can't see me good? Let me tell you something. Everybody play Movado. See? Everybody play Movado. But none of them play the big blood clot biggest Movado in the world. You see, this is Serrani along with Bomba Club Movado. Stop it!
Mighty crown never die. Japanese never die. Mighty crown never die. Japanese never die. Mighty crown never die.
Yo! Movado! Hold on! When I say mighty, you say trophy. Mighty! Mighty!
The trophy is mine. The trophy is mine. The trophy is mine.
Fire!
The trophy is mine.
Yo! Movado! Let's go, we are sending. We in one ass! All who want to hear some big tune, say big tune! Big tune!
Yes, Odyssey go.
Yes, Odyssey.
Fire!
Over.
King Addies go. Black Cat go.
Yo!
Yes, Odyssey go.
Now tell him!
King Addies go.
Lion show! Hold up! No creativity, me alone!
Master Simon. Whoosh. Yeah. Mighty grown and go on good. But like how the clash I get nice. Yeah. Big up Germany in the house. They are one of the biggest songs in England. They never overcut that tune them. Yeah. But the things are out. Keep rolling. Come in, Ross. 1, 2, 3, 4. Panther, you're no more than bubble out clot friend. You're a 5-star, one of 5 lion. Attack them! Man, listen me man, mad time now, you know my brother. Nobles, mad time you know, I'm a place you know, Nobles. Tyrone, I'm a place you know. Who we have to kill now? Bumba Clark, Bass Odyssey and Black Cat. Big up everybody who come from country, me love you know. Cause you see anywhere in the world you know go, on a blood clot bad, you don't know for defending yourself. But it's a point and Bass Odyssey, tell them!
I want them two boy there go. Mr. B and Mr. B, everything that jump and sound there. Yeah, this is Immortal, Batman sound. I'm telling you, say, any pussy test I get in trouble. Yeah, we have just the big machine and we don't know. Yeah, this is all kind full of metaphors and simile. Shibboleth. I want to them, Tyrone melody. Me don't want to them one ras. Marlon Brando, rise up the big gun them. Black Cat beer so they see them. But in a country them, nobody in a town.
Ready?
I never saw a pussy for them bad, put up there like so.
From Yasso to Yasso. All who know them now suck no pussy. All who know them now fuck no body gusto. London shot for Rex. Everybody. All who know them now suck no pussy from Yasso.
They feel say Martha a fool so mighty crowd, me not like you. Suck your daddy. Ready?
Yeah, Mr. Second one, Russia, you say, hey, you know, jump on some
world we go. All who know them can defend themselves. Go so.
Immortal sound, them a killer. Splash out, boy, man up on pillar. They claim by them still not a killer. So we a boy, we lock down the town, the scheme and the villa. Real blood spiller when we a bust gunshot. Squeeze with a bullet, no gun back.
Look at them a pump. A man gun them a lock. Let me tell someone, turn it up, cartel.
Yeah, I'm Immortal sound, I will know what you do. Here's the melody. Great of melody. Yeah.
Listen to me.
Walrus.
Tyro.
I want some sound boy. Immortal sound. They must say one a gun. None of them no big song. They no in a no matter. We and them get up at it. From the rifle tip. Plus them big get people calling at this station. One was in the head.
Enough of them a punk, man. I idiot, man. Them don't know how to deal with war, man. Clap your mama. Yeah. I hear some born and grow. Neighbor string cut. Yeah, so. Tell some people.
Slaves up in time, you know.
Cartel again.
Yo.
Let me tell them
Immortal. Message to them and do.
Ready?
Hey. Turn this one, Ross, just keep turn me go. Now like people leave me. Turn you got some German, me use a murder. So the one way I go for.
So we no matter who you respect, we no matter who you hurt, we no care who you know, and we no care who you believe. No matter who come from bang, the things to read about it up straight. We no care about coming in the grow, we just do what we do. So the man.
I'm here mighty crown player, Willie Wonder. So nobody's calling your name. Who said mighty crown? Counteraction.
What's the name of the song? Is the Tyrone Melody? Watch out.
Willie Wonder.
So don't call up the things up. Yes, man.
Somebody not calling. Let me tell you now.
Every song is calling your name.
Tell them.
Immortal. Watching all the love that you play. Oh, but that is just a part of.
Let's talk to a real Brixton, Batman. London, Alston, Antwerp, Birmingham. Let me tell you now.
We don't know why them saying them on top of the top. And we never yet pop them in on no sound clash. We don't know why them saying them on top of the top. When you tap a tap, the dust, tap a tap, chop. Tap a tap, see so much is left. Tap a tap.
Pick up the Batman friend them from Birmingham. You know what we get.
No, boy, move like a poodle. Well, you gun break shot Immortal a burst. All live farmer, and the man dead first. You gun break shot with kick man burst. I want man they go with no big night and nurse. To be your informer, that is not a nice word. Your time not before your knife it don't.
Stop. Bumbo clap. When them feel the thing seize up. Just a start. I go and murder them. Time for a nuclear. Yeah. Cause them not going with nothing, you know. Some little 1-1 forward and some regular thing them a play. I try fool, you know. Don't make them fool, you know. Yo! So them Japanese boy there, so are gonna fucking kill us, you know. Chin! You got dead too. Ready?
I don't want to tell the people what's going on in about
Listen.
Immortal. Those selectors that you're playing against in the clash, they are batty man. They
Never tell you!
Living batty guys. Wanna be my life? Simon, fling Sammy round him shoulder, and then them shoot him on the ground just like a stroller. Chili was
Mama, why you stop it,
Simon?
Why you stop it? Say it again.
Simon, fling Sammy round him shoulder, and then them shoot him on the ground just like a stroller. Chili was getting vexed, cause him the want some sex. But if a batty who know I go check love in jet, Ricky
Buckland! Do them! Do them! Who talk about my bado? Who take my bado? Fucking hell, man. I told you, don't make fucking Immortal reach this far, man. Blood clot. Yo! Shoot them noodles!
Cause some boy was bad man this is
who will come up in England? England, you there push the wall! Immortal! All who can defend themselves, rise up, gun on.
You see,
informers
and spies. Gunshot in the eyes, give these motherfucking disguise. One us, Marlon Brandon noodles.
Yo!
Yeah! The lights on to the hourglass.
Informer!
I saw some boy like black.
Bomb!
What's Immortal business?
find a face.
Mighty God, them are informer.
Tell them come run up. Anytime I gonna up, boy still wanna put this one.
Pull up. Hold on, I put on my glass. Wait. Blood clot, put on my darkers. Pussy clot, do them. Tyrone, now we reach. Oh! Yo! Deal with it right, you know. I'm an artist, this, you know. That tune, yeah. No, man, give me the sizzler. See the artist, yeah? Me I play that tune here for Birmingham, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Me I play that tune here for London, too. Yeah. Me I represent the UK. Sheffield, Manchester. You see, man, say, cause you see when them sound you forward, in them own place are idiot, you know. Them on a body, you know, them a punk. You see, man, say, I'm telling them, Sizzler, shoot them.
Out of the bars, Sizzler,
London! Wake up! Bob!
You fucking little fool. You must be crazy to go up against my tune. I don't give a fuck about when you with you some moon.
Why you stop it, pa? John, no, man. Alright, give me the next show. Me kill somebody again, yeah? Me kill somebody next show for you, yeah? Buckler, come here. Alright, okay. Ready, line up. Clear out eye golf. Base at this time. Yeah. And then we are going to eliminate Smaddy. You ready again, Ram? Me not waste of time. Me keep the vibes just running. Attack them.
The brother put on him when we're in glass. So look for me in my glass. You think a blood clot fashion show you come? Pussy hole. You know, come on us fashion show. But you're just like Rasta. So not saying I like your pussy hole. What the people, what the real Jamaican them, they put you on the blood clot here. We don't say you come to England to make some money. You don't come to blood clot England for watching nobody. Put you on the blood clot here. See the real Jamaican country junior. Would you?
All man one time, all man on the car, I know much about them loving from the area. All of them still love the same way. Boys, if you don't know about the play, it's a place that is a sample.
Country people tune. Country people tune. Everybody we have some mojo. England.
This is the red base and this is the outer Alexandra. Here is a center, they put them down the Blanca. Big up road, man, that's a road.
What?
Touch a nine man dance and turn over.
Turn it up. Me and the pussy one of my car base and this name. All who know some base and say a bad son. Wave your eye like so. Wave your eye. Tell Immortal say.
I miss it down, fuck around.
Base and this is notorious. And the fair, by the king, and the score.
It's a glorious song.
Everybody put your gun on there. Me not have no gun in England, but my Batman friend them there. Every Batman gun on.
Gun on like so.
Nothing but guns and ammunition.
Why?
To kill us all is an easy.
And the blood clot to them.
Me I go play one tune now with the whole of the pussy hole them afraid. You know me I go play now? Bun Tickler and Junior Gang. You ready? Jump it.
This is
jump it.
The mighty bass of Odyssey from way out in the country with bounty cross.
Yeah. Everybody start with us. Jump out here. Jump out here.
This is crazy, Mark, Charlie Black. Well, we name this Addies, we say one in one and all. You don't know where I'm living, we are living top on up. Talking boot and talking suit, you think we go a calabar?
Why? We up. Boy! Jamaican. Mr. Me, I play the one night.
Stop with. Everybody stop with.
Remember wait for the power. Hold on.
You go run for the uptown man, them but we and them up. And you run for the ghetto man, them but we and them up. You run come to Junior Gang, man, this at this.
Eat the boss. Ready.
All
the real man to kill attack somehow we have in a year like so. If you know say a man to kill a BSIC. Yo! We have to blood cry, yo!
Yes, I did say them at the camp. Some boy up in no ham. I'm picking up. What up?
Me come out of the bush. Me come from Senton. Our country people put you under the blood clot here. Let me tell them something. Let me tell them Mambo one or something.
Kill them. When me a tell them about Senton, don't let this or this them come from any stone test with them at them.
Yo!
To them next man keep
Go!
Dead man brown stone to chill on me. This or this rascal them man. Blood a run like tsunami. You with them granny have more guns than the army. Watch.
Turn it up. Chupa go suck your mama. Me and Panther come from country, and he want to fight me out of the business. All those are the pussy one for them. Put your two on the blood clot here.
I can't man. Blood class Quincy and Worm. Them a try pigeon up. Worm! The war confirmed.
Watch it.
Mark Quincy. Ricky Chupa and Pink Panther fi fuck off. Inna them dirty girl pussy them fi choke off. Chupa hype and a them DJ woulda suck off. Inna them chest face and the fuck off. Ricky Chupa and Pink Panther fi fuck off. Inna them girl pussy hold them fi choke off. Chupa hype and a them DJ woulda suck off. But them a base and the friendship broke off.
You're back selector. But if people spend money high on us on, but if you cut blood clot new tune for the people them here, don't. All one year a brand new bounty killer, put up your hand on the blood clot here. Put up your hand on here. Brand new. No.
Yes, and this is it. We have a right to take them from them drawing out. We have the monkey, the shotty,
brand new.
So stop the tracing like they don't got some cat.
I want to hear.
That's why we're
bounty killer. Hey.
Yes, and this is a bulletin.
Whoa. Bulletin blood clot. Rascal, no. Me hear the matter about Movada. When you talk about alliance, are we that? All real Movada, put your hand on the blood clot here. Brand new Movada. Drop it.
Based on this,
Movada.
some little blood clot either. Some little pump. Some little body blood clot boy, them say can't go rascal, see. Come on and fuck some of them now. Hey, based on this, you hear me?
Everybody turn on the light and put up your gun under the blood clot here. Stratford, up there, sir. Put up your...
Post for them now, learn. After 45.
Brand new.
I am clear one, Bobby. Blanca, fear. Face of this. Touch the road, this with the blood.
Oh, my father. Touch the road. Blood clot. Everybody say we have some now. Sizzler, me have a prayer. We have some. Sizzler, turn him. Turn him. Turn him. Sizzler.
I sit at the lunch. How are you?
Tell them, sir.
Alright.
Yo.
Them better head out because them are not head out.
But the boy get shut out.
I'm the fire with red out. Them better head out because them are not head out.
Where's the man? Turn it on. A bounty killer song, we get new bounty killer. We make who don't hear them first, no? When the bounty killer people have just turn on your lights and put your gun under here. Brand new bounty killer. Brand new. Yo.
Jump the south side worldwide. New York, London, Europe. Yes, this man a killer. Don't need a reason to kill. Or do we need special fees?
Tell them man a killer. Whoa. Brand new. Pull up. You know what this swag one? True Immortal come from here. He might go like my blood clot mine on our feed. No. All the rest of Immortal now mine on put it on the blood clot here. Drop that one there. Drop that one there.
Yeah. We're putting a bomb.
And then now mine on we have something on the blood clot here. We have something here. Immortal. We're not gonna put the one on the what? Stop playing blood clot, bounty killer. I'm not gonna stop. So I say every bounty killer fans right there over there, so in there, so everybody go on. Bounty killer, bounty,
No change based on this way. Now we see one kill a million. You know.
Mataran. Hey. Now do this real quick, fast. Yeah, no long argument. All them some for do it, so them for go or them for stay. Well, which one on the one? Cause it seem like you have a problem with the go or the stay. If you want black cat for stay, make some noise. Well, I never do it. Forget that. If me don't want you to boo, if you don't want them stay, not joining at the nice, because boo consider as nice too, you know. You understand? So quiet if you want them to guard them yard, just do so. If you want them to stay, make up your nice and do your thing. Alright, ready now? Wanna understand that? Make nice if you want them to stay in a clash. Ready? If you want black cat stay, make some nice. Alright, my nice detector work. If you want mighty crowd for stay, make nice. Alright. If you want Immortal for stay, make nice. Alright. If you want Odyssey for stay, make nice. No. Hold on. I want to get him very, very sticky now. Who knows if I drop out? Who don't know. Who don't know who to drop out. Look on the next. Who can't look on everybody else around. You just look around when you not do the wall up on the hand. So you see what me I say. Because I not judge it wrong. Who know I do it, you know. Hear me? Black cat for stay, wall up on hand, not take them down. Look round. Look blood clot round. Look. Alright, take them down now. Immortal for stay, wall up on hand and look round. You see it now? Alright. Bumbo clot. So that means me not have nothing to do about that. Uno just do that a while ago. Alright. The tanker stay. Now. This is the 45 round. May I go under the rule now. 45 round. No swearing. No bumbucklers. But I think they could cuss bumbucklers because it's not English, you know. But them say none of that. Yeah. But no bad word. 45 only. Alright. Big up Immortal. You're up there. Now go on good. Yeah. Whole I sound them and I go on good talk. But somebody have to come out. Immortal, they get a big foul a while ago. Don't feel no way. Anyway, one time I come up, you're going to beg you something. What? Me not in a war, no. Do your thing, man.
Everything nice. No mistake now make, no word yourself. No mistake now make because I'm dumb. You already know? Alright. You already know, Mr. Chick? You already know? Push up, do what you have to do. Alright. London! Wake up! See part of the dance, yeah? No by yourself, London, wake up now!
It's hard to build a better nation with different races.
Different Sierra! Different! Turn down the more, give me some more, man, yo. Yes, little more, see him here. But no, now listen, no. Watch her up, London. When I say,
what kind of friend are we living in?
put up some light in here. Go some black people, go some.
Gangsta's purple.
Me a watch you know.
When we say purple.
Me a watch you know.
Oh, we go.
Turn it up.
Uno better show me uno on. All original Dayakin gunman.
Show them.
Show me
but
uno
stick. Uno
ready to go eat. Gangsta stepping at the bank and you no free.
What next?
I wanna take with her.
You live the life you love.
Wake up, London. Wake up. Me know now, listen. Rise them London. What's the crowd?
Now show your face, Mr. Cat, because them can't stop you, still I say no.
How would you Mr. Cat? Lighter. We have them. Turn you.
Whether you live a sentence or in a normal.
Yes.
Because this is Mr. Cat, the beer bomb grinder. The style when you go get them, I go run Jamaica. And in a London, I miss it in America. And in a every passenger near me tonight, I want you to hear.
Go so London. Put up some lighter. Go so.
No, again, so lift it up again.
What do you love with the girl? The man them, no. The girl them.
She loved me with all her heart.
What's the that?
Should I worry?
See you guys. Jeez.
Yeah, you. Try to test, eh? Take this.
What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this?
Hey, long time. I have been riding away.
What's up?
Hey, Betty, that was the number. With the wind and chief as I see the ride. Raining the face was the leader of the party.
Go, touch me away.
I travel at them beside.
Keep your.
Then up the cowboy figure chief.
Moderation, every time people have left behind a big crime bounty up on the front line of KG and I say, yeah, how can you find that big eye? Papa shot in them heart, I in them eye, wicked man say, why you big eye with no explanation, no touching it's like, in fact, a murderer, you left the whole world alive, must be on no way. Church disrespect, it's not the most like, no one earth, give me no time, to kill this young place, make DG drivers through we set blur. Boy think a joke and try sign with shirt. Who fool him up and tell him it could.
Watch out now. Body slit up on top. See you now. Watch out now. Stop. My mother teach me to get good woman up to my house. All who want a good man in the house, go so. You don't want a girl who can't do nothing for you. Go so.
Modern girl,
Turn your engineer.
modern girl.
Turn it up. See you now.
I need a modern girl with a old-fashioned kind of loving. Just put me to bed at night and
Wake me in the morning.
I need a girl with
True loving. Stand up, stand.
I need a girl with sweet.
Stand up, Panther. When I read Panther, them running off the apple yourself. I don't know, say I'm working very good from night. But then now let me go. You can't make a man work so hard and not give no pay. You mad? You a riot? Yeah. Well, that nice. I love that.
Buffalo soldier. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot down one of them blood clot soldier. Yeah. Make a tell you no. Line up on the cell, might go. Line up on the thing there. Hey, my mad Japanese friend. You ready? Roll out, Samity.
Why, Jano? Sticky pani no panta. No bad word. Oh. You know, so me wicked when me cuss bad word them. Me are the king for that, you know. But me not do it. Panta, you are the king, you know. You are the king for playing back tune. Man play back about 3 tune. Me play pan double, man come back and play 45. Oh God. Panta. Nah, make it enough. You know, say Immortal would have played way better than you. But know that for a fact. That may I try show you. Samity, may I come be representing at this. Let him go.
Now my brother, he said to me,
Hold on there. See, since night back a man thing them depending. Them not even know much like as if there's no woman in the place. Big up all of the sexy ladies in the house. What you sexy, you fatty. But when you carry back a Japan, you know. May I play that tune here for you? Because since all of them not play for no tune for the girl, then let it go.
16. Under 17, now you're over 16. I beg you rock and come in. Because you're one general in the air.
They got to be mighty crowd. Hold on. Them say me can't cuss no bad word. Anytime, if that tune is big, me not go cuss me bad word then. Me have it locked. Let it go! Hold up! Somebody say it to me! Hey! Creativity! It seems like, Panther, you're gonna drop out this round, yeah? Hold on there. You know, say me wasn't really mad from about the first 3 round there. I was so calm, you know why? You know what? Me not afraid of none of them, me no. I ain't afraid of none of these guys. You know why? Hold up. England on the red mighty ground.
Right now, right now. I love the way I am.
I'm feeling good.
Do you understand? I'm stepping it out of this scene. I'm stepping it.
Hold on. Me love them. Me alone one good. None of them no one wicked like me. You know, say, through me a Japanese, them give me one heap of fight, but me a fight it all through the ears. And them can't get rid of me at all. Cause me are the baddest.
Tick-a-tick-a-tock, my golden egg. My golden egg. Tick-a-tick-a-tock, my golden egg. Tick-a-tick-a-tock, my golden egg.
Yo, stand up. Alright. Now one more question you need. Now have a question for you, Panther and Bass Odyssey. You don't rate me though. You don't rate me. Oh, you go like you don't rate me. Alright, me have an answer for you.
Run things.
Me have an answer for you. Since you don't rate me,
here for them to talk.
Me I tell them this enough.
Watch out.
Them no like
me, I mean I like them. Them are my enemy, me and them.
My God! Give me the trophy, yeah.
Sammy Hey! Mighty ground. One sec. Yeah! The clash again, wicked. The clash again, bye. Valerie. Next year, I cut my tour. Now the UK Cup here. Next year. Because you know them can't beat me in a bar fight. None of them can juggle. Anyway! What? Weakness? No. So what made me say so? A Mataran says so the man from Mars can does decline. Hey! Ready! Ready! Come! Ready! Far fight. No bad word. No boogie. Okay. I know. Big up Big Panther. He's a veteran in that business. Panther is not nice but starts. He got to play some lovely tune like this. You ready?
the philosophy which hold one race superior and another inferior is finally and permanently discredited and abandoned. Everywhere is one.
Pink Panther! DJ man, you remember me tell them say, I know nice must dance? Look how me I put the microphone and pop it away.
Well, watch out now. Well, if a girl think she bad, turn up in front of her when man dead. At the beginning of myself, this contraband girl are the worst mistake you would have made. Walk a man, we apply this spell. Girl think she bad, turn up in front of man when man charge. And remember nothing but massage. Took upload me, just deal with it in my backyard. Anything can let the reward. Girl I play a big and all I run up and down.
You have some man that love the girl them. If you love the girl them, fighting and I fighting. I'm gonna play one more tune. And this tune is to kill Sammy from Mighty Crown. Listen. It's a pity you not play back. No, but you know you could have played the counteraction. I will say Sammy dead. But guess what? You're not going to play no more 45. So save it for another clash. Based on this, yo. Hear me now? How much sound me up in here? Hear me now? Panther. Take out your voice side and go home. Me ain't long argument. Me no in a long argument. Me see what me see, and what me see, who no see. Don't, my head a hurt me. We no in a long argument. We not blind. Don't, Mighty Crown go on bad. Based on this thing go on bad. So Black Cat, if them go on bad, that means you're the Diet Coke of bad. Okay, one can is not good enough. Eh? But I still have to do it. All who say Mighty Crowd for stay, make some noise. Let me see the hand them. All who say Black Cat for stay, make some noise. Let me see the hand them. You know, say me that save the youth, the embarrassment, all uno. All who say me that is for stay. Panther, him not like you. We could have gone with the decision we make already, you know. But you just want it. Alright, I lost part, I clash. Yo, my head hurt me. No, that's why I decline from clash. It accolade still now. They give the selector them a round of applause. What I sound them. For real, you know. It accolade. They must use up them brain and they must with me, you know. I'm a superhuman, I don't do that. I just give some blood clot joke and just talk some things and talk the things and just play 2 songs and that's it. Next year, Valerie, hey, if me get the Grammy, me nah come, you know. So pray that me not get the Grammy. Yeah. And I bomb me. I mean, I give Simon or Sammy. Yo, ready? Alright, me reach the final part of the thing. 10 tune each. Give me the room. Can read and write, you know. Imagine said I got good school. Okay. Final round. A 2 round? A 1 round? Should have 1, 2 in here. Testing 1, 3. Alright. That round you wanna know it go. Tune for tune. dub for dub, special for special, best out of 10. That means if a man get 5, sticky. Done. Alright. We'll do the match. It's done. Then we can go home. Go get look outside daylight out yet. Daylight out. That means little fucking can't go on and nobody don't know. Boom bam bam. Bang bang bang. Yeah. Alright. The trophy is gonna go to the winner of 10 tune. Who get the best out of 10? Them win the clash. On a line up on a tune, then I give them a second for line up them thing. Boom bam. Everything good. On ready? So who for play first? Mighty Crowd. Alright. Master Simon.
Yeah man. Big tune time now. Mighty Crowd, big song. UK Cup clash, a big clash. Yo, Bass Odyssey. That 45 round, you go on bat still. But for the whole night, wanna go on with nothing. Let me tell them that Mighty Crown follow them bigger than yours. Tune for tune time. Big tune attack. Sammy, let go that tune there.
This one straight to a some boy bumper clan high.
It's your vibration. Big tune time.
One country I rejected, but I'm a
it's your vibration.
No one I can MTV.
Whoa!
I didn't say you're done with me. It's a Mighty Crown.
Hold up! Bass Odyssey. Me don't say I'm the junior Marvin enough. Mighty Crown, don't put your hat. We know everything enough.
After I do the thing, then me give the verdict.
Where are the friends? Where are the friends? Eh? Let me tell you something. You see like us Quincy broke up in our bed 6 months before him can get up out of bed. So me, I go carry this trophy to put it on Quincy bedside. Because when it's not there, I'm me there to represent. All who agree with me, 2 and 9 years, drop it.
But since he had the 2 sound boy argue and him said any son want to be served, he must make himself Lord of our servant. See them a come there with now, cause them a ganja murderer. This a this year, some killer, hey boy. And them a come in and them hunting them.
Now about 10% of the energy left here, but then I long thing. Who's the Mighty Crown take that round there, put up on and make some noise? Who's the Bass Odyssey take that one there? Never see who can count in there tonight, cause one that. Ready again?
And Bass Odyssey, you finally score one. Post the clock, yo. Alright. You go on like, yo, you know better than me, you know, swerve. You try to use squingy now, you know. That no make it a bomb buckler. Let it go!
Surround the track coming out off and play. When the track is the ninja.
Be on the body. Order! Full of that tune now.
Let me tell you something. Anytime a ninja make higher, you know, man, I say higher blood can you're supposed to go and say, boom, shot the pussy. Shot him!
Listen, Rastafari. Yes, that's number 1 song.
Shot him! Shot him! Shot him! Not the big ninja!
About your run contest, the Odyssey.
Valerie made her hurt me now, yeah? Who's the Mighty Crown make some noise? Hold up on that. Who's the Bass Odyssey make some noise? Hold up your hand. Ready again. I'm judging this fear.
Everything nice. 2-0. Me not fret nothing. I mean, they Mighty Crown enough. Me just beat up Bass Odyssey last week. A big tune time. England artist. Big tune bomb buckler time. Are you ready for this? Steel pulse. Steel pulse. Turn it up, Sammy. Turn it up.
Yo, yo.
matter what I do tonight. Don't matter what blood clot do. Tell them this. Tell them.
Father be praised. Ah, yes. And all his enemies them scattered.
Tell mighty God, sir.
Yes, Odyssey, kill a some boy. Kill a some boy. Ski yes. You done dead already. And what you on? You done dead already.
Well, all who's a mighty crown, put up the hand and make some noise. Okay. All who's a bass and they put up the hand and make some noise. Hey, that's a 3 none, but there's still hope. On anything can a 10, you know. Best at 10. Remember that.
Yo, 3 love. Straight. Me lose that 3 there. See? Me lose that 3. But me I go flip that bumbo class script this and now we in a mighty crown now. You know want the clash be done? Eh? Yo, Sammy. Let go some tune there. Big tune time.
Mighty crown.
Yo!
You
come from Sentence.
You come from Sentence and I run up your mouth. Mighty crown, I go lock you out, cause you are that song. This I do, you are that song.
Pull it up!
Hear him now, 3 love. Me not come for love no man, I kill me, come for kill them pussy one there. Pussy ones, one this. Tell them this.
Bass of the sea
I want to
is
be
the
known
number 1 sound.
I want to be known.
Bass of the sea. When we kill a sound, we kill them for.
Keep one of them, don't play them. Keep one of them, don't play them. Yeah. All who's a mighty crowd, take that one to make some noise. Okay. All who's a bass and this, take that one to make some noise. You ever watch the NBA yet? There can always be a great comeback. This is the last one, a 4, that, right? So, let me show you I say no, Master Simon.
Yo! You see this mighty crown sound, the Japanese sound? Saying, me not back from nowhere. Me not back from nowhere. See? I no back from nowhere. 2 and 9 years, no gossip. I saw me stay here now. Me not give up me bumbo clap fight. Fire now. Simon, let go.
Hey.
Take me down.
Me Tom Monza.
Yo! Me pay me fucking dues, son.
Mighty crown is the blazing fire.
Yo! Will that?
You want a fire brigade, but you have fire. You know I'm starting to know? Him start crying. The pussy wanna cry and we no sorry for him. Everybody when was here no sorry for him. We are there now.
Oh gosh.
Mighty God.
I bet so that's this. Every summer, Chris. Oh me, oh my, I'll be some bound to die.
Why? I have to do this. You know what I'm saying? Me feel like a pussy while I do this. But me have to do it. All who say mighty crown take that one there and in the ear make some noise. Valerial Uno. All who say bass and say take that one there. 5 that there's still hope. You never see Jordan them come back from a deficit yet. There's still hope. That one here are the last one. So yeah, but if listen me. Uno want your 10 June? Uno have to go do that. Me can't do that. Cause any man will reach 6, that mean the war would have done. Fine. So do what you do.
Yo, me not ready to go, me no. Me no bump buckler ready to go, me no. See it? It coming like
NBA for real, you know. See, me still have a timeout. Me still have a timeout. Yo, BS Odyssey, you learn from your mistake, you know. Last week, me kill it with the same tune, you know. You learn. You learn, pussy clot. Me not ready to go. Big
this
blood
is one of
clot
the most
tune.
wicked special in the world, man. Country rank very man, I don't know. Sound boy, I'm gonna die.
All of them get shoot. Derek. One thing we are telling Derek.
Champion sound boy.
Yo. What?
Any guy won't go like him a fool and run off your mouth. Come test mighty ground.
Oh yeah. Me get the wonder.
Move your blood clot. What did my blood clot do? You don't want them to done now? If you want them done, so done. Drop it. Lord. Oh no, point brother. Yo, China boy.
Mighty crown, don't put your hat where you can't reach it. Because you make no.
Bomba clot, we like that. They say the human mind on the brink of extinction we will fight. What? Yeah, me remember me that hurt me in a loud thing. No loud thing. Who say Mighty Crown take that one they make some noise wave there on them? Who say BS Odyssey take that one they make some noise? Of course, y'all know what you just did. Oh, you will get 10. Oh, you will get 10. If the man will win best out of 10, if him gets 6, the clash done. You never had, me tell you no, but you never listen. You can't get 10 tune, because if we have $10 and me have $6, even if Mighty Crown win $4, you still have $6. No matter. So, without any further delay, big up to all of the audience, gonna be in a beautiful audience. Big up to all of the sound system who participate tonight. But right about now, we're gonna declare the winner of
Sound
the
System
UK
Empire,
Cup
the baddest sound clash and
2007.
mixtape sound station.
Bass Odyssey.